And just making sure I got everything set up here. Discord bot actually, or going live bot now is actually properly updated, which is good. Doesn't always do that. Alright. Let's get into it here. So, you can see... And I also randomly unlocked the butter off stream, just when I logged in one time. I'm not really sure why, but, it just kind of happened. Joe Shave. I'm not sure. I know when we shaved shaved poor Joe's head, but I'm not sure. I'm seeing the significance of that. Sorry. Okay. What are we gonna do first? Probably just go for Boss Rush, Hush Delirium. I think is gonna be our best bet here. Let's go for it. Hush is the only, like, consistent way I can actually get to Delirium, so I think that's just gonna have to be what I do. Oh, I don't think that's particularly safe. Okay, that's good. Thankfully, the bone actually makes this room quite a bit easier because I can, so I can do this, and this will actually take care of at least the regular ones. Ah, jeez. Okay, can't see my health, so I'm at, I think what, like 2/3 of a bone heart or something. How's good old Mr. Clean? I don't know actually. I haven't heard from him in a while. I don't see him around campus that much, and we're off now, and I don't really talk to him that much. I heard he might actually be kind of upset at Keith. So, to be honest, I'm not sure he's particularly happy about the whole event. But I don't know. I gotta get in contact with him again sometime just to see what's up. Also, I'd like to mention this run is not going particularly well so far, so we're gonna have to be fair, I haven't actually played as Forgotten in a while, because I mean I haven't played on stream in like over a week, I think, and the off-stream runs have all been not Forgotten. Notice I started to lose a few frames there. Dogtooth's not bad. It's not bad. We'll go with it here. Yeah, I lost a handful of frames there. It looks like I'm still kind of in the danger zone here. I'm not sure why, but he looks so good. I know, right? Like I said, I still stand by it. Obviously, you know, Keith's not like he's not a professional hairdresser, so he's not gonna do a great job. But I think if he had it done professionally, it would actually look quite nice. But I don't know. I'm not so sure he agrees. Okay, can I blow that up here? Okay, that's good. I'm losing a few frames here. I'm not sure why. I did get a, you know, very significant internet upgrade, and I haven't had any problems since, but I'm losing them. I keep losing every once in a while. Go Ghost and get items. Yes, thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty significant here, actually. I'm very much so not in the mindset of this character right now. Okay, how are we doing? Jeez. I gotta go. I'm trying to get Boss Rush, so. Okay. I keep losing frames. I don't know why. I don't really like it, by any means. I don't have like anything extra running. I can close this, I guess, but besides that, I really don't have much going on here. And even if I did, we have like 10 up, so this should not be a problem right now. So I'm thinking Spectrum might be kind of shitting itself at the moment. So oh jeez, I'm not really sure what to do. I don't know if I should just stick with it, or if I should I'm getting rid of stuff that I know I don't need here, hoping that it fixes it. We're gonna go on for a bit longer, and if I still continue to have problems, I might just have to cycle the stream or something and see if that fixes anything. I'm not sure what that does. I'm actually gonna take it just to find out. Doesn't look like it does much of anything, actually. Yeah, but it shouldn't be... I'm losing, like the frames I'm losing are... it's entirely based on internet, so I'm pretty sure, like, anything going on... Especially since it's not, like, a multiplayer, like, online game or anything. That shouldn't be causing the problem that I'm having, at least. Kind of strange that you guys are having problems. That's a little unfortunate, but I'm sure if a lot of people are having them, they're still going to be fixing bugs and stuff like that. But I'm just keeping my eyes on it for now, waiting to see if it you know. Ooh, that was very nice. See if it kind of balances out here. Doesn't look like it has at the moment. Oh wow, okay, that is significant. Why do I keep getting this item so often? I've been getting the soul, like... It's, like, unprecedented how much I've been getting this item. Ooh, okay. So I do have to remember, I am going for boss rush, so I really can't dawdle too much. I'm just gonna go for a boss here. As per usual, we're probably gonna want to go for, Oh, geez, I forgot I could do that. Okay, speed's good. Ah, perfect. It's the best kind of devil deal when you're playing a character that can't really take deals that well. Okay. Makes you small. I'm good for some of that. I already found everything I need. Honestly, I'm just gonna go. Cam looks fine when there's a slowdown. Okay, well that's good at least. I guess I'll just stick with it for now. If I continue to have those problems, like, consistently, I might cycle it, like, after the run, but now, at this point, I don't really want to split the run in half, so... Because I like to keep, especially for Isaac, I like to keep the VODs pretty... Oh my god, what am I doing? I like to keep the VODs pretty, clean, because I do upload these to YouTube, so... The damage of these tiers is actually... Oh, that's not bad, okay. Just those other worm guys apparently are a little bit on the tricky side, or a little on the beefy side. Does, however, mean this room is going to take quite a bit longer than I would have liked. Okay, this is good at least. It's a pretty easy enemy to kill here with these dead onion tiers. Okay. Don't really want to take any other random pills right now. So 5 minutes. I'm still doing pretty alright with your time. I do unfortunately have to switch to this though a little bit now because I can't afford to lose any bone hearts. Which does typically mean it's the room clears go a little bit slower when I have to go to ghost form here. Okay, that's good. Can stick in bone form a little bit more here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, secret room in here, so it's got to be down here. I'm gonna start going for those a little bit here now that I have a few bombs to spare. This is not bad, honestly. Not bad. Oh. Okay, there we go. Just going a little safe there. Ooh. Ooh. It's just such a satisfying weapon. It's just like beating them up with this. It's like way more satisfying than the knife. Oh god, that's pretty much worthless. I'll take it just because, you know, there's no reason not to. But that's, unless I get the shit transformation, that's about as worthless of an item as you can get. Ooh. Okay. So I have to remember I'm going fast, but I also do have to expected. I do also have to get a build that's actually good enough to be able to beat Hush and Delirium. So that is something I have to make sure I keep in mind. These guys are very beefy, so this is going to be very tedious unless I use the meat cube bit here. Ooh. Alright, I'm just gonna... Oh, okay, I think I beeped him with it for about a second. No, maybe not. Oh my god, these guys are so much health. I feel like this is an enemy that I definitely think has too much health, in my opinion. I mean, I know these ones are champions, but I mean, look at this. Oh my god, that deflected tear almost went right into me as soon as I transformed back. Okay, double locked room. I think at this point I'm starting to fall a bit behind, so I think I'm gonna take the risk on that one. Oh, yeah, okay. That's not even that risky. Oh. Ooh. I'm gonna go for it. I've discovered something terrifying. Okay, let me just take a minute to take this in. 12,000 damage, a good bill? Eh, it's decent. Decent. Okay, so I rolled into Miter, which is... actually, with this character, Miter's not that good. Unless I do end up taking double deals, I guess. The Kidney Stone and Monstro's Lung. Pupilla Duplex. And then a couple other things that aren't really that useful. Okay. Interesting. Damage is pretty good. The range is pretty bad. Actually, I don't know if I can't remember, honestly, the last time I've seen single-digit range before. 8.25 on the range. But there's enough of a spread that a few of the projectiles at least go pretty far. But, I'm not sure how I feel about this, to be honest. I do still have the melee hit as well, which I need to remember. So that's still pretty handy. This is a bit bizarre. I also got speed down for some reason. Oh, I get. No, I didn't think that dice room rerolled your stats. But I guess it rolled me. It might have rolled me off of an item that gives speed, but I didn't think it would take speed away. 6 range level. Oh my god. That sounds horrible. Absolutely horrible. Oh, I don't have the tooth anymore. I also have to keep that in mind. Okay. This is really unusual. I'm not sure how I feel about this right now. I think I'm just like an item or two away from this being very good. But as it is, it's a little bit weird to try and use, really. It's not bad by any means. It's just a bit of a clunky build at the moment. Ooh, that was quite a bit of knockback on that one, though. Oh, that was really close. Please. Oh man, I just lost a bone heart. That's unfortunate. I think the cane eyeball actually finished him off there, which is kind of amusing. Ooh, that's nice at least. I got a replacement. No deal. Okay. Yeah, I forgot this isn't the second floor; it's the third floor, so I wasn't guaranteed. Guess I might as well just do this then.
Joker.
Damn. Didn't really pan out there, unfortunately. I have the miter though. I think this is a speed up. You know what? I'm actually gonna go for it. I'm gonna. Do I have to? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna go for it here. It is not a speed up. I feel faster, but the speed appears to be the same. Oh well. We're gonna go for it. Go for something a little weird. Fucking devil deal forgotten build. Well, that was a mistake. Yeah, I lost that bone heart already. Rip. Rip. Oh well. Not entirely confident in this run, but we'll see how things go at least. I think it still has some potential, but I'm not entirely sure I'm betting on it right now. I should actually be going for these, just because I can get in for... okay. Oof, that was close. Okay. Oof. Just open this like this. Are you kidding me? That was horrible. Alright. Could have been better, I'd say. Alright, so here we're gonna get the left hand, which I... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. What is that curvy shot? I've never seen a homing shot curve around that much. Oh, I forgot I have flight. Never mind. I don't actually have to bother. Okay. Oh, whoops. I'm not sure I've seen that room before, actually. It's a nice little room there. Okay. We're going for it. Oh, that was pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. Alright. Lots of bombs. A few keys. Did I check in here? No, apparently not. No. Not doing that. Not worth the time it takes. I'm currently on track for boss rush. If it's a boss rush with rocks in the room, I should be okay. If it's not, I might have bigger problems. Because this build is not currently panning out. But again, we still have 3 more floors. Double deal chances are incredibly low for some reason. Are they that low? You can't take red heart damage with this character. I'm actually not sure why my double deal chances are so abysmal. Ooh. But either way, we've got a few more deals and stuff to. That's pretty good actually. I quite enjoy Rotten Baby. I think he's typically a bit underappreciated. I consider him very strong, honestly. One of the best baby followers, certainly. Without a doubt, in my mind. Okay. Check the shop. 5 keys. Yeah, we checked the shop. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. I believe I have an achievement for taking Pandora's box. Where is it? It might be to the dark room. I think that might be something I'll want to do at a later time. Yeah, Pandora's box in the dark room. Nah. I've got bigger fish to fry in this run. I am going to take this soul heart, however, and do a little bit of robbery here, try and pump up those double deal chances a bit. And I actually will buy a red heart as well. Just want to get enough. There we go. So I could buy the 15-cent item on the next floor. In case we don't get a dono machine. Ooh. I have to remember, even if I can't, like, finish a charge, I actually can release prematurely and still get some damage in with the bone whack. Which is pretty significant, actually, I think. I think that single-handedly makes Forgotten way better with any charge-based item, is just because you always have that to fall back on if you need it. Which is very, very helpful. Very helpful, I think. Oh, I almost walked right into that. Jeez. Okay. Oh, I didn't see. Oh, jeez. Did not see that. And that's actually going to give us a bone heart, I believe. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Oof. Got like 6-ish minutes to do 2 more floors. Big floors, too. Not sure how this is going to go, but we'll see. Okay. Gonna have to start cutting some corners here, I think, though. Okay. Oh god, that's terrible. That's rocks. Is it enemies? Rewards? No. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. And dead end. Alright. Hopefully we come across a shop. Oh, there we go. Another dead end, but at least we're still finding things we need, because right now this build is certainly not really combat ready for some of the harder bosses. Alright. And with my luck, I presume we'll be getting Super Greed on the next floor. Steam sale's good though. If we do get our shop, we'll be doing pretty well there. And if we have time to find it, so it's a lot of ifs going into the next floor. Okay. What do we got? Okay. Not too bad here. Does a bone whack enough to kill these guys? No, not quite. Okay. The flies are able to make up a lot of the difference, though. And by a lot, I mean like 1 fly and 1 whack is enough, so that's pretty good, actually. Yeah. If I wasn't strapped for time, I'd consider it. That I would also heavily consider if I wasn't strapped for time, but that's okay. That's still very strong, I'd say. Ah, jeez. Well, that's good. Well, the key's not that useful anymore, but, just not really doing hot for time at the moment. I think there might be a smaller pill there, but I don't care that much. Alright. Check this here. Pretty good, pretty good. Ooh, another bone heart. Oh, well, I just lost one there, but what can you do? I didn't realize I had an empty. If I had realized I had an empty one, I would have switched to the ghost and had him taken the hit instead. But even then, I would have been losing half a soul heart. So, you know, trade-offs. I definitely would have done that had I known, but I didn't realize that. These flies are pretty much carrying me right now. These flies are helping me out a lot. Okay, especially the we got the rotten baby, we got the Guppy's head, and we got the locust of conquest or whatever, helping me out. All of them helping me out a lot with the flies. So pretty nice. Okay. Oof. Alright, should get him down right now. More health. Not bad. Such a small amount of flies. Look, alright, I'm doing what I can here. 4 bone hearts, that's pretty good actually. Okay. Certainly wasn't the reward I was looking for, but quick pit stop here. Bunch of soul hearts actually. None of which it's doing me a whole lot of good at the moment. Got these guys. Just fly into these areas. Whoops. Okay, all of them pretty good. 3 minutes. The mom fight could take me a while too. It's a problem. I think I actually can check that if I switch to the other guy, but it's just not worth it. I have very, very important things I need to do on this floor, and I'm not convinced I'm gonna have the time to do them. Just lost a bone heart. What can you do? I really gotta fly here. Oh my god. Just want all the locust fishtail. Guppy with hive mind. So simple. Yeah, this is easy stuff. Oh my god, get back here. And there's still one more over here. Okay. Head end. I gotta bomb out of here. Do not have the time. I think at this point I'm actually gonna have to like hop into the boss room pretty much as soon as I find it. Okay, that's good. I probably consider this more valuable than the treasure room on this floor just because of the money I have here. Okay. Trinket box versus Guppy's head. Honestly, I think I prefer my flies. Although I'm gonna buy it just to use it once. And then use it again, and then... Silver dollar. I think that might make shop spawn in the womb, actually. If so, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, alright. I'm actually good for some of that. Pay to win? I guess. Or pay to play, whatever. I could donate, but I'd rather just blow it up and carry on here. Whoops, hold on. I don't actually have chat open. Whoops, my fault. Still leave. Still, no matter how many amount of enemies. Absolutely amazing. Dude, what are these rooms are terrible. Look at this. This is complete garbage. Okay, this is fine, I guess. Oh, please spawn. Okay. Oh my god. Treasure room's right there. Oh my god, please. Oh, and it's terrible too. Oh my god, can I beat... Okay, I got mom, that's good. Don't care. Should be able to do this. My flies are gone, it's a problem, and I actually haven't gotten that much damage in yet. Okay. Can do either, just gonna pick here. Please no Krampus. Little Delirium or the Shadow? I can't take both. The Shadow I don't think is that good. I can never remember exactly what he does. I'm pretty sure he's not that good. Or the Shade. No, Shade's not that good. I think Little Delirium might be good enough, honestly. I'm getting a decent amount of soul hearts, and I don't use that form anyway, so I'm just gonna go for it here. Come on. Here we go. Neither. Yeah. That's fair. I think I'll end up getting enough soul hearts that it'll be fine, though. Blood of the Martyr. Mishap. Oh, God. These are so bad. I guess Blood of the Martyr is alright. All the rest of them are terrible, but we did get a boss rush with a lot of rocks in it, which is good. No, that's gonna blow up the rocks, okay? We now have slightly fewer rocks in here, but that's fine. But yeah, I don't use the ghost form that much, so honestly, I don't mind that much getting an item. Just that could help. There's some pretty decent ones you can get from that. Hey, Jaden, how are you doing? Good to see ya. Whoops. You said so I'm assuming you got some sort of story to tell here. Some shit went down today. What's going on? Nothing too bad, I'm hoping. But yeah, what's on your mind? Ooh. Big boy. Ooh. I think I want to check out the fallen here actually. Okay, there we go. Not bad. This damage is pretty good. You just have to be very close to actually get the full run of it. Friend went to jail? Oh, God. What for, if you don't mind? I don't know if that's something that, you know, if that's like out of line or something, but there's no witty entrance. These are serious times. This is no game. There's no time for witty entrances anymore. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Do these? Oh, I do actually have spectral with these. I'm not sure why, but works for me. Oh, he's spooked. He's spooked because of the little haunt, the delirious little haunt. Okay, this is going pretty well so far. Definitely having these rocks is nice, but honestly, this is just a pretty good boss killing setup, I'd say. Okay, we're gonna focus Rag here. It's really obnoxious. That was my finish. Dumb bitch ass the fuck up. Oof. Those are fighting words. Oh, right, I forgot. Okay, I need to kill. Please. Okay. Lost another bone heart. I need to kill Carrion Queen right away, though. I also realized I might not be able to do Delirium on the same run, just because... Or I might not be able to do Hush, at least. I'll have a chance at Delirium a couple of times, but... just because of how long the boss rush actually takes. I always forget about that. Even though they're both time-based requirements, it's actually pretty challenging to do both of them on the same run unless you're like when you're cutting it this close to get to the boss rush. It's it can be pretty tough to actually have time to do. Oof, that was close. To actually have time to do Hush as well. Ooh. What's happening here? This boy's going off right now. Okay. Should have filmed it. Oh God. Oh, I got an incubus. That's actually pretty interesting. I'm very curious now what exactly the story is here. That's... Oh, okay, that was really... Ooh. I think I missed with that one. This angel needs to die right now. Okay, there we go. And then we get the dangle. Okay. We're gonna check out the gate here. The gate's laser. Yeah, that. What? Where did that? Oh, okay. I guess I completely missed that. We got some of these guys jumping around, which is pretty annoying. Okay. I'll have to lose another bone heart if I'm not careful. Again, I gotta stick to this form just because it's faster. Okay, let me see what's going on here. How much ad revenue I get exactly? Maiming some... Oh, jeez. World Star. Phone was dead. Rip. Damn, that sounds, What is still alive? What the hell? Where the hell did you come from? That sounds pretty intense, though. I'm not gonna lie. Jeez. Battery case or an external battery. You always gotta have a battery on hand for when, you know, your friend decides to maim someone so you can record it. For just to make sure you have undeniable evidence. God. Oh. That was weird. I kept charging it there. Okay, we got Frail. No, yeah, I almost guarantee Hush is not going to happen this run. Even if I somehow get there in time, if I, you know, get, like, perfect luck with my path choices in the womb. Oh my god, what's... Okay, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Okay, honestly, at this point, I should just be focusing on actually beating the boss rush. It's looking a little slim at the moment. Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna kind of take it a little bit easy here. So at this point, I have to be relying that I get a good build in the next few floors, and then I just happen to be able to get a... What is it? A void portal on one of the later floors. That's basically what I'm hoping for at this point. Too much work. Oh, jeez. Type battery case. Who has money for that kind of stuff? I mean, honestly, I got processors to buy. Now we're gonna get... Okay. Alright, there we go. So, that's... Turn back time. Hold on. If I use that... Oh, God, I never figured out how this item works. If I use this item, would it actually turn the in-game time back? Because if so, that might actually not be a bad idea, to be honest. Where is it? No, it's pretty sure it's an Afterbirth item. I guess... Not? Okay, hold on. Glowing... Oh, no, it was Rebirth. Okay. Back in the previous run at the same state. Reset back. Okay, it doesn't say anything about the in-game time. If the in-game time gets set back, I might actually consider... Especially since I had a lot more health going into it, too. That might just be a good idea. I won't have the Guppy's head anymore, which is very unfortunate. But it would put me in a much better spot. I'm just drawing my friend was wearing some shitty handmade t-shirt. Itty bitty titty committee? Imagine being maimed by someone in an itty bitty titty committee t-shirt. Oh my god. I'd like to figure this out, because if it... I think it might be a good choice anyway. It was added in the DLC. Yeah, okay. So, Platinum God seems to be a little bit off on some of these things for some reason. But, anyway, okay. Certain consumables do not give us... Score and time will reset. Okay. Okay. So it sounds like that would work. I'm gonna go for it then. Both parties lost some teeth, jeez. Sacred J-Man and I can't join that. Yeah, we're out on that one. Oh, it even gets your item back. So what happens if I go in here again? Oh, I could do it again. Oh, it takes that away as well. Okay. Wait, did it take away the... Hold on. Did it take away the completion mark? What? It actually did. I actually have to do it again. It took away the completion mark for the boss rush. Are you kidding me? What? What kind of an absolute joke is that? Are you kidding me? Get fucked? Yeah, I guess so. What? Use time multiple. It says you can get multiple. I guess you can get the achievement. It doesn't. Is this serious? What would Eve's Mascara do? That's a good question. I like the health up and stuff and the damage up, but hold on. I gotta make extra sure here. Because if we're being honest, this seems... How's it gonna take away a completion mark? I didn't think anything did that. It actually does not seem right. So I'm gonna make extra sure here. My R1 inch is getting punched in the throat. Oof. Doesn't sound too good. Dude, what the hell? There's no way. There's literally no way. So where would that be? So where's the... Okay. Huh? So I still have the item unlocked. Some of the mixture is blood. Ew. That doesn't sound good at all. Damn, sorry to hear that. What is happening? So I have the secret unlocked. It's right here. But the completion mark isn't on the character. Huh? What the hell? I'm just gonna look around a bit more here. Oh, I didn't realize Blood of the Martyr actually gives you a boost if you have Book of Belial, like an additional boost. Interesting. Oops. I'm trying to look exactly what Eve's Mascara does. I'm gonna do it again just to make sure. So the damage multiplier tears down by half. Oh, that'll be so bad though. Yeah, I don't think I want to do. Eve's Mascara. That sounds like a bad idea. Whole company was watching. Jeez. Everything on a regular basis. I don't argue with it. Yeah, like as far as unlocks though, that's pretty important, and it doesn't seem like the game. Oh, it's Kayla? Oh no, poor Kayla. She used to stop by too. Damn, now she's in prison. So what's the key to sync your achievements to Steam? 'Cause that might fix things, maybe? Alt F2 and stat screen, okay. That's you shouldn't be. Okay. Alt F2. Oh, let me make sure I'm tabbed in. I'm just not sure what. Not either. I don't really want to have to try and do the boss rush again. I went to the hospital. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna do it. Damn it. I don't want to take risks with something like that. Because that way I just don't want to have to deal with it again. I'm mostly just upset that I actually have to do the entire boss rush again. It's gonna take me a minute. Not as long, because at least now I know roughly what bosses to expect. Ooh. And, you know, hopefully I can play a little better, maybe a little faster, so we can be a little bit more likely to be able to get our Delirium fight in the front as well. Ooh. Oh, damn it. Oh, they want that bone hard already, though. This is quick. Oh my god, he's shitting me right now. Okay, that can... Oh my god. Well, this is already going noticeably worse than last time, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised by that. Name was John. Rip fellow John. Ooh. Ooh. Jay, you're next, I know, right? Johnny steals shit. Oh, okay. That's fine then. That's the thing. I don't know who's in the right here. I don't know enough about the story to be able to say to be able to know one way or the other. Ooh. I just end up feeling bad for everyone. It's usually a safe bet. Ooh. That was close. There's some serious knockback to these things. I'm trying to bail Kayla out. What a good friend. Ooh. Absolutely wild story. Okay, Karen Queen. Hopefully I can kill her a little bit sooner this time. Oh, jeez, that was... Yeah, at this point, I'm pretty much just going, like, I just want to beat the boss rush. I don't care that much what comes after this. I just want to be done with the boss rush. Honestly, the Hush time limit is a lot less strict than this one. So... you have a lot more time to get an overpowered build and stuff, and it's a lot easier, I think, to get the Hush than to get the boss rush. So that's why I'm prioritizing how I am here. Cameron's fucking around in the parking lot. Smack cam shit. This isn't Destiny 2. Do I have it as Destiny 2? No. Okay. All right. Just making sure. Using mud instead of... Oh, yeah, that's a little... It's not quite so nice. Like, you know, whipped cream's one thing, you know, it's a nice little prank. It's easy enough to clean off, but, yeah, mud's not so easy. Not so easy to clean off. Maiming someone over it, though? Honestly, I'm not sure about that either, but... You know, I guess I don't know her personally that well, so, you know, I don't know how these things go, so... I'm not really one to say. Oh, that's... Okay. And I remember now one of them... The one that has, I think, I'll know it when I see it. It's like it's like Stain and one other specific enemy. It might be Famine or something. It's like some basic boss that I can't remember. I just can't remember who it is right now. He's also an asshole general. Okay, that's a little more reasonable than I think. God, I hate that. It just curves around in the most absurd ways. Okay. Wizard of Legend. What is that? Nope. I will peep it when I get the chance. Probably when I'm done with this run. But oh my god. Ah, here we go. Okay, yeah, it was Famine. All right. So now I know there's a poly in the room, or a Stain, I mean. Which actually means I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Okay, there it is. Thank God. Have to be a little careful. I think that dictates I'm pretty close to the end. Like, probably one or two more sets here. Oof. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I have to go complete safe now, so I don't really have a choice here. I can't afford to lose it. If I do it and then I rewind time and then I die, I'm gonna be very upset. Game. All right, I'll check that. Yeah, I'll check that in a bit here. Okay, I think this is the last one, if I recall. Or did I fight Blighted Ovum yet? Because I know I fight Blighted Ovum somewhere in this boss rush. I don't actually remember. I don't think I fought him yet, so I might actually have like one more. Woo. Oh my god, this is going so badly. Peep. Oh, okay. I might still have a bit more than I thought. Oh, and Frail. Okay, so yeah, I still have at least one more after this, I'm pretty sure. It's fine. I'm gonna play it real cool here, because I'm actually not in a good spot at all at the moment. Take care of Peep because of his stupid eyeballs. They're about the only thing that can hit me right now. Oh, and those projectiles if he happens to be close enough to me. I think my cat might want to leave. I might have to let him out. He can wait until I'm done. Done with this, at least. Screaming World Star. That's amazing. Pop out of class again, Ryu, please. Please, no. Oh. Oof. There's Blight. Okay, I think this is gonna be the last one. And Pin, yeah. Pretty sure this is it. It's a nice, easy round to end it off, which is nice, at least. Okay, never mind. One more. Itchy nose. Strawberry milkshake Pop-Tarts. I don't think I've ever had those, actually. It sounds like quite the experience, though. Not gonna lie. I'm just gonna use my little Brimmy here to put in some work while I can. There we go over there. Oh my god, there's still more. Are you kidding me? Who is it? Okay. God, this is going on way longer than I thought it would. Oof. Ooh, that was a full... Why is that a full heart of damage? Is that normal? Apparently. Not quite what I was hoping for. Yeah, this is going significantly worse than the first time. Which is pretty sad, actually. But what can you do? Oh, well, there we got the completion mark at least, so... Oh my god, that was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Eating strawberry milkshake Pop-Tarts. Where the fuck did I come from? Okay, Sacred's High. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, what is this? Wizard of Legend. How are we doing here? Okay. Just a second here. Oh, I did see this. I think I actually might have this on my wish list. I'd seen it around. It looks pretty interesting. Looks very interesting, actually. Yeah, that's one I'm keeping an eye on, for sure. Oh, wait, it's out already? Oh, that's even more interesting. Oh, yeah, it was released like a week ago. Okay. Interesting. Is it multiplayer? Local and shared split screen. Okay, interesting. It seems like fun, actually. Seems like a good one. Looks 9 -1. God. Oh, just in time with the other sound. Thank you very much, Spark555556 for the follow. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it a lot. Welcome, welcome. I guess I don't know how long you've been here, but yeah, thank you very much for hanging out and dropping a follow and all that, man. Appreciate ya. All right, here go. Again, I have very little faith left in this round, but I'm just gonna see it through. I got the boss rush done, so that's the most important thing to me. After this, we can go try and go for Hush so that we can get to guaranteed Delirium, and then we're obviously not doing Hush this run, even if we're somehow able to make it there in time. There's no chance, no chance at all. That's fine. What is this? Bart blasts Homer into the past. Oh god. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna stop it there because I don't think that clip is long enough for me to get for this video to get flagged on YouTube, in case that's even a song that, you know, you can get copywritten for. I really like that. God. Thank you for that, Ryu. Or, wait, oh, it's Jaden that sent that. I didn't even notice. Sorry. Thank you, Jaden. I don't know why I thought Ryu sent that. It's the fact that you guys have the same name color really confuses me sometimes. Because, like, at a glance, I just can't tell the difference. I don't have enough brain cells in my head to be able to tell the difference if they're the same color. That's just the fact of the matter. I don't have the mental capacity for it these days. So Bob's Curse is alright. I'll stick with this run for now. What did you done, buddy? Please no, I have a family. Please have mercy. Ooh. Oh damn. It's in cooldown. Alright, that's fine. Oh god, this looks terrible. What is this room? Oh jeez, this is not gonna be enjoyable. At least I can get that chest in there for free. Is there, there's an extra rock up there as well. Okay. I guess I really should do this, because this early on especially, I really don't much care for losing any of my bone arts. Taking a CPU also, it's evidence now. No, please. I need the CPU. I haven't even gotten it yet. It's all I have left in this world. Ooh, I'm getting risky. I'm going balls to the wall here, boys. Ooh. God, that's really close. Screw it. It's pretty good, actually. I don't know how long this lasts. Oh, it doesn't actually give me... Okay. Not really sure what to make of that. I didn't actually notice it. I guess it doesn't let you shoot tears when you're in that form, which is particularly bizarre. Okay, so I forget. I do still need to be playing a bit fast, because I do still need to make Hush, which is, you know, it's not free. It's not the most challenging thing really, but it's not free by any means. That was almost it. Whole career is over. Okay, Duke shouldn't be too bad here. Oh, okay. Spawns these guys. These guys can be a bit annoying, though. To be fair. As long as I play it a bit safe. Make sure I don't get hit by the stupid projectiles. Ooh. Oh, no. Okay. There's another one. Should be like one more throwaway here. Oh, almost. Okay, there we go. Got a heart. Perfect. Squeezy. Very nice. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. This time I definitely don't think I'm going to make the mistake of taking double deals. Angel deals are just a much better shot. I don't even remember what double deal did I even take last time. Oh, it was flight. Okay. I thought it was a speed up. I was wrong. It was not. It did not pan out. Ooh. It's pretty nice. Okay. We're better off just doing this. Yeah, it's much better off. Blank rune. Okay. I guess I wait to use that in a room that has an item I want to roll, just in case. Okay. Guess I get a per throw type effect. This guy's gonna do a big boom. Oh, jeez. Okay. Only did half a heart though, so. Whew. Oh my god, get past the rock. God. Okay, so like two hits takes these guys out. Oh my god. Come on, give me a break here. You're killing me, game. Absolutely killing me. Okay, that does blow those up, so I'm gonna go with those real quick. Okay. Do that. Once again, though, I'm starting to get a few soul hearts here. More bombs, alright. Game is running smoother since you closed it. Really? I don't see that on my end. I don't feel that on my end, but does the gameplay not look that crisp for you guys? So I'm looking at the thing. I think it looks alright. I mean, it's as alright as 30 FPS looks at least, but go for it. Nah. Alright. Worth a try. I don't remember exactly what this does. It does something with deflecting projectiles. I'm not nice. I'm not entirely sure. All I know is they added the fix for this so that it actually like matches if you get like something that changes the look of your forehead, which is a nice little cosmetic thing, but it doesn't actually seem that useful, even still. So. Not lagging anymore? Okay. Oh, yeah, because I was having the frame drops for a little while. Yeah, it seems to be good. I don't think I've dropped any more since then, so it's good, at least. Okay. Better mask event for me. Oh, yeah, okay, that is true. Because I know mask only works from the front. Does Conehead work from any side? I'm gonna look up actually exactly what it is. Just to make sure. I know it was a Afterbirth item here. There we go. Every time you take damage from any source, Conehead has a chance to prevent it from reducing your health. Yeah, okay, so it is literally just better. Alright, that's not bad then in that case. Brim for science. Yeah, absolutely. Right. I have no idea what bone laser looks like. Okay. Let's see how the charge time is. Probably about the same. Oh, no, it's actually quite a bit faster. That actually looks kind of horrible, if we're being honest. I'm not so sure about that one. That is incredibly short-sighted. I'm sure, I know the damage potential on this is, I'm sure, through the roof. I guess it's good. It's a really good boss melter. I guess it's not bad. It's not what I was expecting. That's for sure. Can I, like, hit that thing around? No, okay. That's what I would have expected based on how it looks. Also we're gonna... But the bone glows, which is pretty cool. Oh, right, okay, I did forget about that. Okay. I guess if I want long-range Brim, that's actually... Okay, never mind. Never mind, I've completely changed my mind. This is amazing. I've completely changed my mind. Did I get a Conehead effect when I walked through that door? Does that happen? Chocolate Milk Bone Boy? I haven't had chocolate milk before, but that sounds like it'd be pretty nice. I guess that happened. I didn't realize that could happen, but alright. Works for me. Yeah, I kind of forgot that you have the ghost form just has regular brimstone, so this actually is pretty good. So now you have like super good close range, and you have super good long range, so it's pretty much amazing actually. Conehead's better. Yeah, I guess I didn't really comprehend when they said damage from any source. Literally any source in the entire game. So that's pretty neat. I enjoy that. Okay. Occasional poisonous brimstone. Or what's the other one? Swallowed penny. I like swallowed penny. Okay, so now we're what? Cade's 1, 7 minutes. That's not too bad. If I can keep up the pace, we should be. Oh, that's right. We don't need to do boss rush either. So yeah, we should be set here. As long as I don't start to dawdle too much. And obviously our room clear is pretty good right now. So. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Woo! Let's be a little patient. More keys. Have I gotten everything? Everything I really care about, at least. Ooh, I actually forgot that this guy didn't shoot the... Yeah, it's fine. Okay, well, whatever's here, I don't think I'm going to be able to take it. Pack would be nice if it lets me take Pack. That would be nice. It does let me take Pact. Nice. Okay. That dark matter gives... does it give a black heart? I'm not sure to let me take it anyway. I'm not sure I'd want it either way. It's damage up. Yeah, it doesn't give any hearts. Okay. That's fine, though. I mean, with that pack, I basically traded one single heart for damage and shit, so this is pretty good. I really like how the bone like glows and has like that little particle effect. It's very nice. Very nice. Whoops. I'm just gonna go. Okay. So I heard I can do this. Yep. Indeed you can. That's good. We're gonna try this out for size here. Huh. It's worth it. Nice. I like that. Okay, health situation is still not ideal, but we're getting there here. Just like that. I gotta try and get more into the hat, especially now that the attacks are so polarizing between like long and short range. I gotta really try and make a little bit better use of the ghost boy here. Okay. Alright. Got a bit of cash. We'll be checking out our shop this floor for sure. Oof. That guy could have blindsided me there. Oops. It is nice with the bone window that you can just start charging up the next shot immediately. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice there. This is more of a long kind of room, long boy kind of room here. Normal brim does more damage. Yeah, I was kind of picking up on that as well. That does appear to be the case. The brim ball doesn't seem to actually do as much damage as it would betray. Let me try and do this here. Whatever. I've never been able to do that. I'm still like 90% sure you can do that if you're good, but I've never been able to pull it off. Where is this other guy? I have no idea where he is. Oh, there we go. He's dead now, so good enough for me. I like Punching Bag well enough. It's not like, you know, he's not fantastic, but kind of like him. Oh my god. That's a couple really close calls there, jeez. Nah. That was convenient, they all just teleported right there. Okay. Even still, it is definitely a very strong boss melter. Okay, we got 2 more floors for a potential shop. Unfortunately, I don't really have the hearts to take any more double deals, so not really doing me any favors here.
Health
up.
That's good, at least.
Up.
Nothing that good either way. I mean, I can't take them at all, so Doesn't really matter that much, but it's nothing I'm too sad about leaving behind. Whoops, I keep... Oh my goodness, okay. There we go. There's a few hearts back there. Do I have the time? I probably have the time. I would kind of like to try and protect these bone hearts. Again, I'm through this... Yeah, I'm through Catacombs 2, and I'm only not even 12 minutes in. Void. Yeah, if only. Sadly, it was not to be. I can do this. Oh, that's right. Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay. Yeah. I kind of forgot that it was just gonna immediately destroy my furthest up bone heart instead of... Yeah, okay. The bone hearts are still a little funny to me, but alright, that's... Either way, we still gained at least one heart out of it, so... Could have been a bit better. But, what should I play? So I'm guessing you just decided not to go out at all then today. Destiny 2. Oh. Isaac, maybe? Do a little play-by-play. Ooh. Let's just take care of... Oh, okay. Don't really need bombs, but I'll take it. You know how he's gonna finish that. Oh my god. I swear to god. Okay, Rhea, when is your birthday? Wasn't too bad. I went there and it was. Oh, okay. Okay, so you did actually just go out there and stop by, alright. Yeah, yes, mother, that's not bad. Yeah, okay. Oh, library. Metal Gear Solid 5. Ooh, Book of Shadows is nice. Thinking Shears has some pretty good damage potential. But I think I like the Book of Shadows for the harder bosses. October 4th. Okay, October 4th this year. I think I might play some... I think I'll play some Metroid Fusion. Just so you have... Just so we're clear on that. I've been trying to find a time to do it. I think that's as good a time as any. Let me see, what day is October 4th this year? It's a Thursday. I'm gonna stream anyway. I'm doing it. Sacred and I can do, maybe we could do a Metroid Fusion race if we wanted, or something stupid like that. Basically a blind race. Although he actually wouldn't be going in blind. He would have an advantage, but I'd still be, you know, I'm actually kind of screwed for this floor. Oh no, I did already get my treasure room, okay. I would like that shop room, but, good dog. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I think I might do that. Give it a try, at least. See what all the fuss is about. Oh, jeez, really? That was good. I actually didn't realize that. This weapon with Mom's contact, or whatever it's called, is actually kind of, J-Man bonkers. If the proc goes off, which since it hits so often, I think it has a pretty good chance of going off. Which is pretty cool. Can I reach those? I don't think I want that one. It actually doesn't seem to do anything, but it's just the more reason just to leave it behind. The Ouroboros worm. Oh god, what the, huh? What is this room? Is this a booster pack 5 room? That was bizarre. What's still alive? Oh, he was hidden. I actually didn't see him there at all. Brim Mom's contact? Yeah, absolutely. Better proc a GPU, I might be able to... Yeah, your PC might now officially be good enough to handle Metroid Fusion. We can only hope. We can only hope. Yeah, especially with the Book of Shadows, it allows you to just kind of like just absolutely pound the bosses. I think I'm liking this. I'm liking this quite a bit here. It's a bit of health up. No. It's fine. I wouldn't be able to take any double deals anyway unless they gave hearts. So, nothing too good. Who's 5 room? I haven't seen it yet. It was something. Sure was something. Okay, do I... Whoops. Still, I'm gonna continue to screw that up probably for the rest of time. Yeah, I did find the shop. Right, it was just greed again. Okay, so we just gotta hope that the next shop... keys have been a constant struggle. I need to start saving keys, too. I can't just keep spending them. Because I'm going to Hush. So I actually need to start saving... I need, what, 7 keys for the Hush floor? I don't think I can afford to do that double locker room, to be honest. I don't think I can do that. Seeing the penny variant of it instantly. What's the enemy that spawns instead of the hearts, then? I'm curious. Probably something horrible, but, or is it just hearts that... I'm guessing it's probably not hearts that spawn in that room. Oh, dear. Whoops. Oh, my God, I'm so used to... Okay, alright, we're getting actually quite a few keys here, which is nice. But I know I'm checking the shop and the treasure room. Whoops. Oh, my God, I keep doing it. Oh, no. No. Oof. Yeah, I actually lost Soul Heart too with that one, so that was a bit unfortunate. Ooh. Black Tooth. What is that? Swallowed Penny is not that useful to me anymore, so. W normal 2 damage and can poison enemies. I don't think that can even happen because I have Brimstone. So. Let me see. I thought it said the bone turned dark at some point. No, okay. Pretty sure it doesn't do anything. It's fine. Hoping to find a decent trinket coming up here. At the edge of my chain. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I actually forgot that was a 6-way spread. I almost got hit by that. I thought it was 4-shot. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. I'm gonna keep the sun card for sure, though. Oh. Being able to map out the void floor, I think, is just too valuable. Come on. Okay, but there's one more. Oh, God, these are so bad. Okay. Alright, there's our shop. Only got 3 keys right now, which is not great. I definitely don't think I can afford to do that double locked room. Okay, we're just gonna buy everything here. Absolutely everything. I'm gonna boost double deal chance and then immediately donate the rest. Okay, not bad. So we got our secret rooms and that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I for a split second forgot that I'm low on keys. Whoops. Okay. A little unfortunate. What's in here? Oh, something over. Oh dear. Okay. It's fine. I think I should add Chief from the Bestiary. Yeah, there is a. Oh God. There is an unlock for it. But the thing is, it counts. I believe I read that it counts enemies that aren't in the bestiary, so you don't actually have to complete it to get the achievement, which is kind of weird. So technically there is, but it's just not coded correctly, so it doesn't actually require the bestiary to be completely full. Oh, does that even work? I guess we'll find out. I don't think it does much with Grim. But honestly, I feel like if it did work with Brim, it wouldn't even be any good at all. But we'll see. Excuse me. Whoops. I'm pretty sure it just doesn't do anything though. It does work with Brim, so does it just like block projectiles and be amazing? Or does it like make the brimstone go away? Like, is it a good synergy? I'm assuming it probably is. I'm not actually sure. Okay. Alright, might as well peep this. This is like laughable. Are you kidding me? That's horrible. That's also the second time I've seen Lemon Party in. Ooh, very good. Second time I've seen Lemon Party in the fucking boss rush in a row. It just blocks projectiles. That's amazing. Okay. I wonder if it works with the brim ball here that the Forgotten gets as well. Probably does. Yeah, that actually sounds amazing then. No. It's good, though. Sure. So we have a bit of mapping. Not terribly useful mapping, but mapping nonetheless. Oh god, that guy's really small. I don't know why I use that. That's fine, though. It's, you know, not particularly useful, I'll be honest. We are not going to check that, because we would then lose a bone heart or a soul heart, so... I would be chancing it, because technically the cone thing might fix it, or might make it not happen, but even still. Oh, did that block projectiles? Okay, so I'm not sure the ball does then. Ooh. I'm just waiting for like a controlled environment where I can actually test it, if it works with the ball, and then see kind of how it works. Because I've never had that combo before, even like just the regular one. So, ooh, that one's gonna hurt. Ooh, it didn't hit me actually. Okay, we are doing very well in time here, so I'm not too concerned. All right. Not very useful there. Oh, it's the new boss. Look at that. Look at it go. Look at it do new boss things. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh, I forgot about this attack. It's actually a pretty cool boss. You can't really tell what's going on here. So just kind of, you know, oh god, this. Okay, there we go. But it's basically a chub inside of a fistula. So, you know, you saw that when it died, it burst into a bunch of fistula pieces and then also a chub. It's pretty cool. Apparently that chub will do... I kind of wanted to try it, actually. I only just remembered. The chub actually does something interesting with bombs. It has an interesting bomb interaction. Like when you try and bomb it, which is pretty cool. It's a very cool boss. You know, didn't really get to see much of it there, but, yeah, we can't take that. Matriarch is cool. Yeah, absolutely. It's pretty challenging boss, too, I think. That attack that it used where it, like... basically just starts doing like a flurry of those thingies. It's pretty deadly little attack there, I think. I'm just gonna blow this up. The money wouldn't even be useful, so. Alright, we're going this way. Interesting. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. What am I doing? A lot more money and a half soul heart. Half heart actually is not gonna be that useful here, but it's fine. Oh my god, I almost walked right into that. Stupid red poop. Really digging this weapon. It's really unique. The brim ball. Nope. Not worth it. I think Hush could be a little bit challenging. We have more than enough keys now, at least. But, I think it did block those projectiles. Let me try again. Okay, so it blocks... It doesn't seem to block all of them, though. It doesn't look like the regular brim blocks... I'm trying to figure it out, because it is pretty important to know how this works. Okay, so definitely... It doesn't seem to consistently block, though. So it's mostly just like a bonus when it goes off. It doesn't seem like something I can actually rely on. It's good to know, at least. Let's take care of these guys. Yeah, it doesn't seem too consistent. Unless I'm just like, missing something. Okay. Did I take damage there? Thought I heard the Isaac take damage noise, but that sound is pretty much ingrained into my brain at this point, so not too surprising. Oops. Oh my god, that was almost really stupid. God. Yeah, okay, we'll go down this way. I don't know why I bombed into it. It's kind of... Whoops. Okay, there are those hearts back at the beginning. I have more than enough time. I think I'm gonna need the hearts. I'm gonna go back and take that. I'm gonna play it pretty safe here. Because I'm gonna have to beat Hush and Delirium on this run, so it's... Yeah, it's not Not gonna be the easiest thing here. I thought there was a full heart. Oh, I picked it up as soon as I walked in. Okay. Jeez, whoops. Just do this. Okay. Oh, itchy nose. This other round's gonna take a while just because this enemy takes a bit of time to take out. I like how it petrifies them, like, as they transform. So, like, it looks like the weak spot should be out, but it just kind of isn't. Pretty nice. Alright, so we're gonna check this for a super secret. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. That was a big brain that broke into 2 big brains and 2 small brains. Fascinating. So, yeah, actually, if anything, the ball seems a lot more consistent with blocking projectiles. It's a nice room. So that's pretty important to know. So if I wanted to be blocking projectiles, I actually would want to be in this form, just because it seems to, it just happens more often. It seems like, probably because it's a lot. I'm guessing there's like some sort of percentage-based chance that a projectile actually gets blocked, and this just has more surface area, and it has more width to it. It's a little more thick. It's a bit of a thicker boy, so it just has more odds of actually working correctly. Oh god, that was close. Oof. Okay. Let's go over there. Nice, we did actually. Oh no, we did. Okay. I thought we'd actually managed to skip a bit there. You can see there, especially when you get the 2020 proc, it actually is pretty consistent. I almost jumped in that stupid thing. Smashes through the jail cell. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the Jaden that we know. God. Okay, so first I'm gonna check here. Ooh. That's why I check here first. Okay. Okay, so we have that at our disposal. That's pretty significant, actually. Also, I just realized it was really stupid using that on the last floor, because I actually might not have had the Book of Shadows on this floor. Thankfully, I was lucky in that there's a thing here. But, is that the bail's like $2,000? Oh my god. That's horrible. Jeez. It sure sounds like a lot, at least. Okay, fruitcake. Oh god, those are both pretty bad. Fruitcake, I don't think is something I'd want to risk. Wow, these are all pretty mediocre. Obviously, I'll take the cloud here just because it's a passive. That's, you know, decent at least. Okay. 10% right? What's 10% right? Sorry, I might have missed something. Just checking here, just in case. Nothing, okay. Okay, so I think I just diplopia here and just double the chests. I don't think there's much else much other way that I can really use this. That it's, like, actually useful. Because, I mean, doubling any of this shit, like, I could get double Bobby, or I could get double Sad Cloud. It just doesn't seem that useful. I don't know, though. I think just doubling the chests. Oh, okay. Best item combination, soy milk Libra. I think it's Libra. That's the one that balances all your stats, right? Pretty positive that's the one. But yeah, soy milk Libra I think is, like, as far as definitive 2-item combos, soy milk Libra takes the cake. I'm just gonna do this. Oh yeah, Fetus Pyro is pretty strong too. It's on Discord in the Isaacs. Okay, here, let me see what's going on here in the Discord. Oh, is it just this picture you sent where you got 12,000 damage? Okay, so let's see if we get anything useful in these chests. Oh. Well, that was a good choice. Oh my god. Are you... What? What are the actual chances of that? Oh my god. That is incredible. Wow, okay. I mean, it's not like any of these items are stellar, but they're all pretty good. And I mean, I'll get flight, I'll get a little bit of extra firepower, some bombs. Tammy's head. It's... I think for the... I don't know. I feel like for the bosses, the book actually might be a bit better. Wait, do I have an Eternal Heart? Where did I get that from? Oh, right, from Fate. I guess I should have waited to pick that up, actually, then. That might have been a mistake. Yeah, that's what I was thinking book might actually be better for the boss. Not sure about for Delirium. Use Tammy's before you go in. You have lost contact. Yeah, but I only get one Tammy usage in the boss room. Like, obviously I only get one book usage as well, but the book keeps me safe for, like 15 seconds or something. Oh, so let me check this card. Oh.
A fortune.
You know what, I'm actually gonna... I don't have any reason not to just sit here and use this. I could get a better trinket or some soul hearts or something. I guess that's a better trinket. Yeah, okay, it's a luck up, sure. Sure. So why do you want me to use Tames before going? Oh, yeah. I think it'll just do regular lasers. That wasn't what I was expecting at all. That was honestly not even that good. That was actually kind of a crappy Tammy, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not impressed. None of the above, right? Yeah. That was not what I was expecting. Yeah, I'm definitely taking... I don't even think I'm going to take Tammy's head with me. That is not very good. I wonder if I use it as the ghost. If I use it as the ghost, it might be lasers. But either way, I'm definitely liking the book better here. Because I can save this for when he starts using one of his really dastardly attacks. And just kind of keeps me a lot safer. Oop. AKA keeps me 100% safe for, yeah, like 15-ish seconds. I'm trying to not get into the habit of relying on the projectile blocking, but it is very useful. No doubt about it. Especially against this guy, it's going to cut out a lot of projectiles, but the problem is also I'm very close to him, and it's hard to see what projectiles make it through until they're, like, right on top of me, so just gotta be extra careful, but overall should not be too bad. If he just ghosted his laser... Okay, alright. That's not bad then, but I don't know, I quite like... Hold on. Okay, trying to make my move. I quite like the book, but I'll see. Definitely for this boss, I think the book is the right choice, but... I'll have to see. It'll be really good for clearing rooms on the next floor and the bosses and all that. But I also feel like the book will be better against Delirium. And I am actually a bit concerned about the Delirium encounter. Also, there's a lot of flies, so I'm going to stick to lasers here for a bit. Oof, okay. He's summoning a lot. This is like an unprecedented number of flies. Jeez, okay. Alright, there we go. Flies are done here. Normal broom and hide behind your body. Oh, okay. I've thought about that. I like, because this does block most of the projectiles. Once, you know, as he starts getting into some of the other phases, I definitely can use that as a fallback, like if I really need to block stuff. But I also do like, honestly, I just like kind of keeping my dodging sharp, so. This does keep me safe against most things. And yeah, like against attacks like this, I am going to go for this. Just because those projectiles are a lot faster and a lot harder to actually block effectively with the brim ball. But also, I do think this is better damage output just because it sits on him the entire time. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna want to get out of here. I'm not gonna want to be chained to that during this, so... Okay, like here's a good place. Here's a good time to hide. For example. Once they start getting a little too aggressive. Ooh, okay. Alright, there's one hit. Oh my god, that I got side sweep there. I think now's a good a time as any to pop the shield. Okay. These guys aren't that bad. Let me use the... Okay, pop back up, I believe, yeah. There are these guys. There's a lot of those boils up there, I think. Okay, now I kind of need to keep a distance here. Pretty sure those boils are still around. Why did I just get a Midas effect? Oh, okay. I'm not sure why that happened. Oh, it might be my little follower here. He might have some weird effect. Oh, there's actually a lot of these guys. I've never quite so cornered by these guys before. Okay, I need to take care of those boils wherever they are. Okay, I got rid of the ones down here. There's some down here too, I believe. I see one there. Okay, it's dead now. It's actually really keeping me at a distance here. This is I've never had a hush fight quite like this. This is interesting. I kind of have to balance like keeping a bunch of his like summons down and stuff as well. So it's kind of going differently than these fights you typically do. Just going back to it again here. Ooh, that was actually a pretty stupid transform. I'm lucky I didn't get hit there. This is not good. Okay. See, that's why I don't like using the ghost form, because then you can get chained in very unsavory locations, potentially. So I'd like to try and avoid that just for my own sake. Ooh, at least during this part of the fight, it's when he's moving around a lot, you can get just cornered, and then sometimes your chain just isn't gonna give you enough leeway and be able to dodge stuff. The exit here in case. Okay, alright, he's doing this attack. Honestly, at this point, I don't mind that. Whoops. Gonna sit right here. Try and keep damaging him. Whoops, okay, that was my fault. Timed that a bit better. Okay, there's this. He's doing this again. Pretty intense fight right now. He's doing it again. Oh my god. Okay, it looks like I think he's just shifting right now. He's not doing anything too crazy. Yeah, I should be able to get him down here. Ooh. It's pretty intense. Pretty intense, I'm not gonna lie. That's unusual for a Hush fight. See, this is what Hush is like one of my favorite boss fights in the game, because it's a long fight, but you're on the edge of your seat the entire time most of the time when you fight this guy. Whereas like Ultra Greed just completely drags on, and Delirium you could potentially just kill super easily, and it's also a bit of just an absolute mess at times. Okay, so Tammy's head. I just, like, the thing is, it's going to be helpful against everything except Delirium. I don't think it's going to be that good against Delirium. I just like being able to protect myself. I think I'm gonna stick with the book. Okay, here we go. Gonna take, yeah, I think the book is just better here. Okay, so I can use mapping whenever I want. I kind of want to wait until I lose a red heart, so that I can get a little bit more value out of the sun card. And I mean, most likely, void floors mean full clear 100%, so. Liberty cap. What procs do I have that are useful? The petrifying. Yeah, okay. I like the look, actually, then. The petrifying effect is pretty damn nuts with this build. Okay. That's useless. Woo. Well, that's nice. Okay, probably don't have to worry about it now, then. I'm just gonna pop the card. Okay. Yeah, see, look at how much dead space there is to the left with absolutely no bosses. That's really bizarre. I'm very glad I used mapping now. That's really weird. What an absolutely bizarre void setup this is. Since they're all crammed together, it might be a bit easier to tell which ones can and can't be him. So let me take a peek here. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them can't be Delirium, so that's pretty good actually. We got some pretty good spots. Pretty good spots to check some free items. Ooh. Luck is very nice here. Okay. It's that room again, I guess. Sure. Alright. Oh, okay. Thought there was something there for some reason. Alright, now we go over this way. Each branch has like 3 rooms, and 2 of them are guaranteed not Delirium. So, and because of this teleport card, I can actually potentially teleport out of Delirium if I go against him in one of the other 2 rooms that could be him. I almost got hit there because I've never seen this before. I didn't have any sort of useful muscle memory for it. Oh dear. A tight squeeze there. Okay, we got Skrillex in a small hush room. Weird. I just started, like, being able to damage any of his segments during some of that time for some reason. Works for me. It's a little, strange. Okay. Not Delirium. Regular Mom's Heart, that's interesting. I can say I've seen this boss in a while. Should definitely go to this now. Woo. Oh no. I actually almost died there. Was that... Oh, that's... I actually think that might be better than the book. I mean, it depends entirely on what boss I get from it in the boss room. I'm gonna keep this with me, because I actually think I probably should be willing to use this in a boss fight. Because in that I took 2 hits of damage in that boss. That's pretty bad. Welcome back. How are things over there? Ace of Spades. Those are worthless. Are you telling that? Are you saying that to me, or is that just like a? Is it just like a general? It's like a general statement. I'm not really sure how to feel about that. Okay, this way. Crazy. More red hearts, that's good at least. A little bit on reserve. Ooh, okay, that's good. Hopefully some soul hearts, because I really like them. Okay, good. So I won't be insta-killed if I get forced into ghost form and take a hit of damage. I keep forgetting, like, a single hit in this form isn't actually, is completely inconsequential. Alright. This is a closet, so I'm actually gonna check this. Look at that. You can get some pretty cool, just completely wacky rooms in those, so I like to check them. Spades, sure. Why not? Okay, so left and right both are completely safe. Book definitely should not be necessary here. This would be easy peasy fight here. Oh, that's good. So I can actually take. Actually, that's not that useful. Never mind. I thought it did something that it definitely didn't do. I thought, for some reason, I thought it was a school bag. Don't have $2,000. Okay, let's stay in the Slimer for now. Yeah, 2,000 is kind of a lot. Oh, Okay, I thought the boss was straight down there for some reason. Okay, so Delirium. Yep. Okay, see ya.
The fool.
So let me roll my build a little bit here. Get something nice looking. That's good enough. I like that. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we know the one up there then obviously is not Delirium, so we'll go for that here. Okay, do I have any useful cards to take in? Not really. Pretty much have nothing useful here, to be honest. Probably would be worth it to full clear to try and get some useful items, but I'm not sure I feel like doing that. I have a... Oh my god. Oh, jeez, okay. I have a decent amount of health in my skeleton form, which is the form I prefer anyway, so... 6 months. Oof. That's quite the sentence. Sheesh. Oh, there's just a little bit of maiming, jeez. Oof. It's nothing too major. God. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for the deli here. We'll pick up a heart over here. Yes, let me see. I think it's one. Okay, so each 2 hearts is 3 hits. So I have like 3, 4, 5-ish hits in bone form, and then 1 in the ghost form. Dude got fucked up. Does not sound like Kayla is someone that I would particularly want to mess around with. By the sounds of it. Right, okay. So let me look a little bit on about the Delirious item, because it is, I mean, immunity for 15 seconds versus a random spawned boss. That's like a decent consideration. Spawns a charmed random white Delirium version of a boss, so it could be any boss. Include most bosses in the game. Leaves creep, it can damage you, but that doesn't really matter. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I mean, it's a 2x2 room. It's actually possible that we could get Hush. We could actually get a Hush that'll fight for us, which I think is hilarious. So I think we're gonna go for it here. Front teeth knocked out. That kid's hard. I can't have kids. Oh my god, I can't. Yeah, it just, I don't know. It seems a little. I think she might have went off a little bit too hard. Maybe that's just me. I think she maybe went a little too ham on that whole maneuver. For being honest with ourselves here. I mean, you know, maybe giving him a few whacks, but sheesh, sounds pretty intense. All right, so yeah, we're gonna try this here. It's a pretty big range of possible. What did I just do? Okay, I just switched forms. It's a pretty big range of possible outcomes, but we're gonna go for it. I've never used this item before, so. Oh, we got mystery egg for some reason. Oh, it's for getting a certain amount of charm things or something. Okay, so we got a Ragman, which is pretty good. Oh, he's actually in Ragman form himself, which is the next thing. I don't think I'm gonna want to go for the close range form here. This boss is too. Oh, the bosses are dead. Okay, well, did not turn out to be very useful, all things considered. So yeah, unfortunately, I think I kind of have to be in this form most of the time, which is unfortunate, because this is the form that has, like, no health. If anything, actually, early on, I think, is when I'm going to want to try. I'm going to try and get some time in as the skeleton early on, because later on, it's going to be a lot harder to get anything done as this guy. That's good. Stationary forms are good. Oh my god, I actually got hit by that. Okay, sorry, I'm not gonna be able to reach out. I gotta really focus on this guy. Okay, alright, what do we got going here? Yeah, I definitely should have taken the bookend, by the way. Just for the record. Mistake was definitely made with that decision. Oh god, there's matriarch. Oof. Where? Oh, jeez, okay.
Rules are.
Just gonna use those, I'm gonna have to look at him anyway. Okay. Just still in mom form? Jeez, okay, there we go. There's Hush Blue Baby, specifically. Let's get this Boney out of here. Ooh, that's a pretty good one to get, actually. Oh my god, it actually spawned the eyeballs. Okay, they're not going for me, at least right now. Which is good. I think he can actually nail some extra damage when he turns into forms that have, like extra appendages like that, which is nice. Okay, I'm just trying to keep my cool here mostly. Every single hit I take matters a lot. I just got saved there by Conehead. Okay. Oof. What? What the hell was that? Oh my god, this isn't looking good right now. Okay, that's not good. Keep moving. Funny. Oof. Ooh, that was probably not wise. Yeah, sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. Not even close. Okay, that was good. That was a very nice series of hits I got there. Okay. Alright. Some explosions. The little buddy there is he's putting in work. I can't deny that. Oh my god, he keeps throwing his horses around. Oh my god. Oh my god, these horses need to go. He is summoning way too many things. Oof. Oh my god, another horse. Please. Please with the horses. Where is it? I'd really like to kill that stupid fucking horse. I know it's gonna hit me. I'm always thinking about it. I can strike at any time. Oh, okay, alright. Horse is dead. Good. So every single phase he's turning into just is like spawning shit. At this point, I'm literally just trying to get in whatever damage I can while still avoiding damage. He's just turning into multiple bosses at the same time now. Okay, I'm now officially one hit away. So I need to start playing ultra safe. I only have one hit in Skullboy for him. No. Oh my god. This is extraordinarily ungood. Kidding me? Oh my god, that was literally ridiculous. He was like a handful of shots away. Oh my god. Face against the car. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good. God damn it! I have to do that whole shit again. First images. This is horrifying. I don't like watching this. Thanks. God damn it. If I hadn't gotten such a, like, worthless boss spawn, I think I might have gone differently. Or if I had just taken the book, I guess. Again, it was... There was, like, a high range of RNG. I guess I should have just taken the book, but... You know, I wasn't expecting I was gonna get, like a C-class boss. If I had just gotten something... Just something just slightly better, really, it would have been fine. But also, I'm trying to think... It really felt like almost every single boss that I had fought in that run ended up spawning things, so it just made that fight way worse than it needed to be. Because there's like a handful of the horsemen that spawn stuff. There was, I'd actually prefer that heart as this guy, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. There was the rag mega, there was, yeah, there's, like... The skeleton horseman was one of the worst ones, and he just kept doing that. As soon as he transformed into him, every single time he fucking threw the horse. So then there was just so much extra shit going on. God, I was so close. I'm not really feeling this run. I got another pretty crappy starting item, so we'll go for now. I guess I'll just take this, just rather than not getting used at all. All right, if this run doesn't pan out, I'm just gonna go to the greed mode run. I have to switch back. Still a net gain, but only barely. Whoops, okay. I mean, this little guy is, kind of worthless, so... Isn't the scab supposed to be health up? Did it get... I guess I picked it up as the ghost, so I got a soul heart instead of a red heart. I didn't even know that worked that way, to be honest. Because when you pick up a soul heart as the skeleton, you still get a soul heart as the other guy, so I figured getting red heart would just give it to the ghost automatically. Or... to the skeleton, but apparently not. I guess I should have waited to pick that up. Oh well. Still pretty tilted after that last run, so not exactly thinking completely clearly. Okay. If we don't get, I mean, I'll wait for the devil deal, I guess, but if we don't get anything too good here, probably just gonna be a reset. I also got kind of screwed on health in the last run too. I mean, I know I made a couple of bad plays here and there, but I got like almost nothing for health up, so I had to kind of work with like a very unideal health situation. Come on, there we go. Give me a key. I hate you too, buddy. Hate you too. There's that. Just wait for treasure room here first. Such is the way of Isaac, I suppose. I mean, I still unlocked something, I think. I got the mystery egg because of the charmed thing. So I mean, I got that at least. I think you have to have like 5 charmed enemies in a room at once or something. So that's a pretty annoying one to try and get in a regular run. So I just, you know, would have much preferred getting that and also winning. Roll Baby is not bad. He's all right. He's like upper mid tier, I'd say, for the baby followers. He's no Little Brimmy or Rotten Baby, but he's certainly way better than most of the projectile-based ones, honestly. Oh, so let me go ahead and update this this list. I just remember that because mystery egg. There we go. So we can delete that. And so what did I unlock? I unlocked divorce papers. So I can potentially get divorce papers now. Okay. Let's see how the boss goes here. Little horn, alright. Oof. Please. Okay. Probably should be playing as the ghost a little bit more, but I'm feeling very reckless at the moment. Okay. Alright. That's good. Alright. Yep, that's good too. Alright, okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere here. That's not too shabby. Little damage up, and it's literally just replace your soul hearts with black hearts and gain damage. So. Okay. That's not bad. Not bad. Got an extra heart, so health situation is looking okay for the moment. That's good. Also, right now, I feel like the cone head effect didn't happen, like, hardly at all when I needed it there. I really needed it there, like, at the very end, and that was just when it stopped working. I got it on some stupid curse room, but then I'm not sure. I think it happened. Ooh. Okay, this is not a good room. This is actually a notably terrible room. I think it happened once in the whole Delirium fight, and that was when I had, like, I think 8 hits that I could have taken, so it gave me 9. So, nothing too crazy there. Oh, jeez. This is an enemy that I at first thought seemed pretty fair, or like pretty reasonable, but I've been having some trouble with that enemy recently. This is not a room I particularly like either. That's good. It's the fact that they like move closer to you. If they like can't reach you, they'll just start jumping around into different pits until they get as close to you as they possibly can. They're a very, very dastardly enemy. Ooh. There's one more up here, I think. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay. This is a new one. Notably terrible one. Ooh, okay. Oh, wait, there's 2 more? Huh? I know I killed 2 of them. I guess it's just 2 more elsewhere in the room that I didn't see. Where? Oh, jeez, okay. That's some predictive attacking. God. That was like way the hell in front of me. Okay. There's only one way to go. I think it's up. I haven't found treasure room yet. Ooh. That's good. Oh god. The booster pack special here. Die. We're gonna take care of this guy because he's okay. Just gonna go a little bit slow. I'm actually probably going too slow right now, to be honest. I'm make sure I have plenty of time so I don't have to worry about it later. Does that work? Certainly works with this, so I'm good with that. Are you kidding me? Nope. That was really close. I was lucky my invincibility frames were still in. I feel like they honestly shouldn't have been, so. Okay, I'm still 1 hit away from losing a bone heart, which I really can't afford to do. Oof. Okay, we're doing this. Nice and safe here. Who needs petrified poop anyway? Oh god, these rooms are terrible. What is this? I don't have flight, thankfully, so it's not too bad. I guess these guys don't really bother you when you're like towards the middle of the screen, so I guess it's not too bad, but it certainly doesn't look very nice. Ooh. Get on there. It seems like those 6 projectiles shoot out in random, like they aren't. Like, it's not rotated the same way every time, so that makes dodging it even more fun. Ooh. Hold down R for special attack? R? I play with controller, I'm not sure. What does R normally do? Oh yeah, we're gonna do this. But yeah, how are you? Ooh. Good to see you, Prismatic Chains. Welcome to the stream, my friend. And not sure how long you've been around, but not sure if you've been lurking or whatever. But good to see some new faces in chat. Reset. Oh, right. Okay. I don't know why I didn't. Okay. I'm still flustered after that last run. So it was a good attempt. It's a good try. Good try, Prismatic. God, yeah, that took me way longer to figure out than it should have. I don't even play with keyboard. Why would R just be some sort of special attack? Ooh. I'm pretty gullible, but I'm not quite there, thankfully. Ooh. Thank you Team Spock for the follow. Appreciate that. Really means a lot to me. I'm getting good to see some new names here. Good to see some new names here in the stream. How's everyone here? How's everyone here doing tonight? Ooh, what does that do? What does that do with this? Does it do anything? I don't think it does actually, but obviously it makes the tiers a lot better. So. Oh, that was a mistake. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know why I keep having such a hard time with these enemies. Demon's Tail, no. I actually think I'm red hearts more than anything. Oh my god, what? Just happened to be, like, to go in the exact direction that it needed to hit me. Okay, we're gonna buy this. We're gonna buy... I honestly, no, I don't even need buy or soul hearts. This might be more of a ghost run, to be honest, because my main guy has not been getting much love at the moment. So I think did I get? Yeah, I got the. Okay, I got everything. I got all the loots I'm looking for here. Huh? Oh my god! He's really spawned right on top of me. I'm just gonna beat this guy up, honestly. Just bully him in a corner. Alright. Works for me. Okay, my tiers are actually getting pretty absurd. I got a bit of health up too, so that's good. Alright. Not too shabby. I think my tiers are actually pretty strong right now. Okay. Don't have any spacebar item yet, so that's pretty good. I got in the daily today, I got this with like sad bombs and some decent tier mods, so it's actually quite a bit of fun. Ooh. And so I could play as bone mode so much. Gets annoying to play. I don't know. I just because it's just complete. It's so fresh. It's like completely new. There's nothing even close to bone mode, like in the entire game. I had like 345-ish hours where I didn't get to play as any character like the skeleton here. So it's just refreshing, I think. But I mean, in this case, the tiers are just too good. But also that's a part of it, I think. But also I haven't really figured out how best to do maneuverability, like in the Delirium fight and the Hush fight, like the really big fights like that. I have a hard time figuring out when to like leave the bone form. Oh, that's. Oh, I don't know if I like that. I think I like that. Yeah, the tiers are way better, but it's also just a lot more fluid to play as the bone guy, because I don't have to keep, switching back and forth and, worry about the chain and stuff. So, like, in regular rooms, I prefer to stick to the bone guy if they're like, pretty quick rooms. I'm trying to decide if I want to take this. I'm also trying to see. I'm pretty sure it's a tiers up. Tier up, 2 height, and range. 360 firing. Oh, jeez. I don't know if that even works with the bone. I would be inclined to believe that it doesn't, but and I don't know if I like it with. I don't know. This is another one of those items that's like on a very technical level. It's pretty good. It's a good improvement. It gives you some decent stat ups, but it's just weird to play with. I don't know. I'm just because now I need to be thinking ahead to Delirium, so like what's gonna help make the Delirium fight easier? I don't think that's gonna make it easier. I think it's just gonna... There's enough going on in the Delirium fight. I don't think I want to have to pay attention to that, too. So, I don't know. I think I'm better. I am curious what the synergy is with the skeleton, if there is one. But at the same time, I don't think I want to bother. Okay, so we get restock. I don't think this little guy's worth it. And then we load this up. And see what we get. Okay. Charge baby. Charge baby good? Charge baby's pretty good. That's what spacebar items I get. But, I think I like charge baby. Does that work? Oh, so close. Damn, okay. So, again, all that being said, you know, if you're certainly better at this game than I am. If you think I should be using the ghost more, then I'm definitely gonna try. Especially this run, that's not gonna be that hard because the ghost form is a lot better than the bone form with this current build. There's no doubt about that. The last build, I think it was debatable, and especially in the Delirium fight, I had to be in the bone form just because he had way more health. But I think usually there's a case for one over the other. This time, there's not much of a case for the poor skeleton, because this is just too good. It's like super good tier rate, Cricket's head. I mean, it's the nuts right now. Okay, so probably head back to. Oh, okay, all right, there we go. Probably head back to the shop for a bit. I'm doing pretty bad on time right now, so I gotta be a bit careful of that. Let me do this. Oh, what was that? Why did that happen? The Bob's head like split, and I'm not sure why. Is it Cricket's head doing that? For bosses like us. Playing in front and fro. Ooh, that's good. Bob's head is pretty good though. I feel like they've buffed Bob's head. They buffed it somewhere along the line, and I just wasn't paying attention or something. But I think I like the flies a bit better, especially with the damage is getting pretty good. But yeah, for Hush, I definitely say that's a good strategy. But when Hush starts moving around, that's when I start to be a little bit unsure, because that's I think when it starts to get a bit trickier. Because, ooh, I think that reduces charge. So that I think will actually make it recharge repeatedly in the same room. I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. So that's a good one. That, I think, seals the deal for Guppy's head, in my opinion. Because that, I believe, is just going to let it charge just all the time. Or, like, in a room, at least with enemies in it, it's just going to passively charge my item. So, that'll just help me give constant extra damage output. So, I like that quite a bit. Did it take? Yeah, it did take double deals, okay. But I have quite a lot of soul hearts, so that's not too bad. And speaking of which, we're going to get a double item here, so it's a very nice little bonus. Ooh. Not that good. That's the one I think it's when you take damage. So, not too exciting. But that's fine. It's something, at least. No Devil Dealer, which is surprising, because there are pretty good chances there, but again, I'm getting at this floor, so no biggie. Okay, I'm feeling good about this run so far. The fact that we have a really good ghost setup combined with actually having a lot of... What is this one? No, okay. Combined with actually having a lot of health with him is pretty good. Feeling good about it. Charges pretty slowly, but even still, it's very nice having constant flies that I can help. That can, you know, that little extra damage can really help out a lot in some of the longer boss fights. So. Especially since our damage is pretty strong, so... What is... Okay, that's just him. Our damage is pretty good. That's Filigree Feather. That's never going to be useful, so I'm going to pass on that. No angel deals to be found here, so... We're only in Catacombs 1, or Depths 1, yeah. Whoops. Keep pressing that button. Okay. I need to be a little bit conscious of time here, actually. So I think I very easily could run into a time problem if I keep up with my current pace. I gotta start ramping it up a bit here. Nothing. Okay. Magician will be nice. That'll probably save for I'll try and save for Delirium, honestly, because that'll be pretty nice. Then I'll have to think less about dodging, or I'll have to think less about, you know, making sure I do damage and can focus more on dodging stuff. Okay. I want to start going faster, but at the same time, shops I think are particularly valuable to me right now. But I just can't afford to take too much time. Okay, it's a quick room to clear at least. Well, quick-ish. Okay, more flies. Okay, well, there's a shop. And it looks like the boss should be this way as well, which is good. Broken pocket watch, no good. Piggy bank, no, nothing too good here. Whoops. Well, I got a bunch of money, but meant to do that. Okay, options, red card, blue map. Blue map will likely help me get through some of the later floors a bit faster. Red card would be nice. Options is not going to be useful enough, I don't think, to warrant taking it. It's only... Well, actually... No, I get 3 more... yeah, it's only 2 bosses that's useful for, so... Doesn't seem that good. Red card, if I take the red card, it would allow me to potentially get something else on a later floor. Blue map, is it that good? Probably not. I'm gonna take the card. God damn. Oh my god, I almost took that card too. No, that's not a good card. It's not good at all. Okay. Oops. Oops. Come on, there we go. Oof, that'll be, okay, did damage before they even spawned in fully. Guess that's to be expected at this point. That's, okay. That's a little unusual. Don't think I've ever seen her spawn that enemy before. Pearls, that's good. Dark Bum, huh? Dark Bum worth 3 soul hearts? Is that likely to pay out when I'm rushing? Probably. It's a tough one, actually. That is a tough one. It's 3 hearts now, but it's pretty likely to... I think I'm gonna go for it. Oops. We're gonna try it. I don't have time to go back and pick up the hearts that I missed. But now if I get any more hearts... I'm in ghost form a lot, so just any extra help I think could be pretty useful. I'm in a rush, but I'm gonna go for it. That could be not worth it so far, but if we can kill these bosses pretty quick, it won't be too bad. Oh god, okay. Thankfully this guy didn't damage me as soon as he spawned in. Okay, that was pretty quick actually. More hearts. What do you got? Nice, alright. 1/3 of the payment has been made. Okay. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. I'm good with that. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit of brain power. Alright, there we go. Oh god. Yeah, it's a full heart. You can take that one. Oof. Sort of time-consuming, very big room here. We got beefy chubs, so I think these guys have a bit extra health. And they spawn beefier enemies too. Ooh. Not too bad though. Cricket's head makes against bosses like this does wonders. Okay, that's good. Alright. Probably won't need those hearts, honestly. Is that the only enemies in the room? Okay. I'm just gonna leave this room, I think. That's gonna take way too long. Time is definitely going to be an issue in this run. Okay. You take that one. It's a lucky pen. Can you take this, please? There we go. Okay. Time's gonna be an issue, but ooh. Okay. It's good at least. Alright. Okay, that's fine. Jar. The other battery for double charge. Not that useful, honestly. Double charge. I use Guppy's head immediately every time. I could try and plan ahead for something else, but I think I'd rather try and roll for something that's immediately helpful. Red card. Two spades. Whoops. Oh, no. Okay, I did it right. I did it right. I'm good. F off card. No. Oops. Key. No. Nothing useful. This is all pretty bad. Box of friends. What friends do I have? Dark Bum. That eyeball thing. Robo Baby. No. Half off map with restock. Yeah, because it's gonna be more half off items. We're just gonna take that. Okay. I think that's gonna have to be it. Okay. Yeah, alright. We're out. Oh my god, I meant to... Oh well. So... This is basically a full clear. We haven't even found our treasure room yet. So... All that shit's gotta be down here. Okay. Holy light, that's good. I don't know if that works with the bone, but it's a good item. Certainly. I'm really not sure how we're gonna do this on time. I think it could be worth it. I mean, I got good stuff, but I did get blue map, so that'll help us with clearing at least a bit. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. This is literally a full clear. Don't care about bombs. 100% full clear. Except that one room I bombed out of because I knew it didn't lead anywhere. It's the only room I was actually able to skip. This is gonna be rough. It's gonna be pretty rough here. Oops. I wasn't paying attention to the fact that it was red mom. My bad. Oop. Holy light's very good. This is such a strong tier setup. This is like insanely strong, I feel like. Okay. Like this. We gotta fly here. We gotta get to the next 2 floors in less than 7 minutes. And Curse of the Lost. Are you kidding me? God. That might be it. I'm gonna have to get really lucky here. My mapping is gonna do nothing for me here. Okay, 2 big rooms. That's a good step in the right direction if there's anything that leads off of here. Yeah, there's one up there. Okay. There's not one over there. Okay, it's linear path so far. Makes backtracking a little easier. Another pretty big room. If this also leads somewhere, then this will be a pretty good candidate for... Okay, there's too many of these masks over here. Okay, it does lead somewhere, but this doesn't... Trying to visualize the map in my head. I feel like this... Oh, okay, apparently this can lead somewhere, so... I hope this leads where I'm looking for. Don't need keys, certainly. Okay, this is looking pretty good. I've been, you know, completely duped by the dungeon layout before. 2 clubs. I think down is more likely to be a dead end, just based on how I'm like thinking about the map in my head. Oh my god, literally had no idea that was even there. Oh my god. All right. Taking too much damage here. Too much damage as the Bone Boy right now. Just really trying to rush. The boss has got to be this way. It's gonna be an actual crime if it's not one of these ways. I'm just gonna try up since it's physically further from the spawn room. Oh my god, I actually almost took damage in that room. I'm not implying that it's not. That's actually a pretty rude room, but it's not a room that actually had any enemies in it technically. It's annoying. Okay. I really can't take more. I'm trying to be fast, but I'm also trying not to, you know, die instantly. Okay, there's the boss. That's a random teleport. I'm gonna pass on that. I keep forgetting actually that I have Birth Throw. What about this petrifying? Oh, I guess the oh my god. The thing. I can't remember what it is. The charge baby. Birth Throw here and no. Honestly, red health up I think is good enough for me. Yeah, I really need this guy. Okay, we're at 4.5. That's not bad. I need this guy to start giving me a few more hearts. Are you kidding me? Curse of the Lost again. Are you joking? What are these trinkets? I don't recognize that one in the middle bottom. Unless it's like a retextured one that was already in the game. I actually have no idea what that trinket is. What is this? Oh, it is this. Okay, it is a retextured one. That's what I thought. It's the second hand. So that's this one, I think. Yeah. That looks way better, by the way. Stamina status effects. What is my current trinket? Whoops. It's the Whipworm. Whipworm's pretty good. But the, what is this? The Tonsil. Every time you take damage, you have a small chance to get Tonsil familiar. It's a follower, though. It's not like an orbital. It's just a follower that blocks projectiles. I think I like Whipworm. Oh, God. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, take that. I don't know why I picked up that coin. That was valuable second. So in this floor, I 100%. If I get led down the wrong path too much, I probably will not have time to do Hush. Which at that point, I would just be throwing caution into the wind and hoping I get it on chest or something. The portal, that is. Okay. So good, we got some options here. Damn it. Oh my god, I need to stop taking hits here. Okay. I like this room. It's a fun one. Ooh. Okay. Easy here. Get out of here. Please. Please. Okay. Hold bomb. Sure. Ooh, you probably don't drop me hearts. Oh, you dropped me heart. That's actually gonna do that. Now that I know that works, I actually prefer. I have enough hearts in bone form for my liking. Now I want to start trying to get the other one a bit more stacked. Maybe not a good choice. Oh my god. Yeah, when I keep playing like that, I consider it a good choice. Okay, I was lucky though. We did we did get our boss pretty quick, so we are gonna have time to do it here, I think. Oh my god, what is happening right now? Please die. Thank you. I need to set up here. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't spawn anything. I don't think so. I think I'm doing damage quick enough here thanks to Holy Light and Frickin's body. Okay, yeah, we got time to check this. No, nothing good. Some kind of crap actually. Ooh, that's good though. Okay. Alright. So, not bad. All things considered. Wait, I don't have chat open. Sorry. Hold on. Okay. Didn't miss anything. Whoops, I thought it was tapped. Let's try that again. Alright. No, I wanted that. I really wanted that, actually. Okay, so I do still have restock. But the problem is there's actually really nothing of value here. But I guess I can just, like... bomb the donation machine to get more items if I wanted to. I don't want to do that too much, but I can do it if I need to. Whoops. Well, considering I bought a pill and they're selling pills here, I guess. Oh my god, I keep putting money in on accident. I'm gonna go ahead and buy PhD, I guess. Verp. That's interesting. Lemon Party. What is this rune again? Oh, right, I do have a Perthrow as well. You know, we're just gonna Perthrow. It's just too late for any of that stuff to be useful. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't think there's much value in most of that. Interesting. What does this do with... What does the little watch battery do with... I have a lot of batteries. Holy cow. What does this one do again? Finding batteries, extra chance... Add an extra charge to your active item upon completing a room. Okay, so not actually that useful. Honestly, neither of these are either, but, we take those. Hopefully we get something decent in here. Juicy Sack is pretty good. That's Judas's Shadow, so that's not even useful. So we're gonna take the sack. Juicy Sack is pretty good, so I'm pretty happy with that. Ooh. So that's Bloody Lust or the Miter. Oh, nice, we actually found it. Look at that. Of course. This game's gotta stick it to me somehow. I can't even tell you the last time I seen that item. Okay, so I have to remind myself which item this is. Bloody Lust. I'm pretty sure I remember what it is, but I just want to double check. So it kind of matters right now. Oh wait, no, that's anemic? Never mind, that's worthless. Is it? Yeah, that's anemic. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Easy miter there. There's so many references in this game, dude. There really are. They really are, man. Good to see you again, Thunder. Also, how have you been, my friend? This stuff's just not that good. It's like I can sit there and bomb the donation machine, but I guess I should. I guess I'm gonna. Whoops. Okay, not worth. Oh, I blew it up anyway. I'm gonna get Sackhead here. Spider Mod. Alright, I'm gonna get Spider Mod, and then I think I'm gonna call it there unless I get something. Oh, wait, I actually don't have enough bombs. Damn. Okay, never mind. Been well? Glad to hear, man. Glad to hear it. Alright. Time for Hush. Definitely gonna be sticking with this most of the time. Ooh, gotta watch out for some of those fancy patterns, though. Oh, give me a trumpet. I play the trombone. It's kind of close. Maybe he's trying to help you very slightly broaden your horizons. try to help you learn a different, but oh, you kidding me? A different, but conceptually kind of similar instrument. What? Huh? How did that? What? Okay, whatever. I took the damage in bone form, so I don't actually care that much. I don't actually know. Whoops. Hold on. I don't actually know what damaged me there. I guess when the hush spawned in, it like just barely clipped me. Okay. Damage output, honestly, for hush, it seems pretty solid, all things considered. Oh my god, almost. Okay. If I stand right here, he should not be able to hit. I say that and he almost hits me. Okay. Oh my god, that was almost. He has an instrument collection. Anything guitars to bagpipes. Ooh, nice. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's a battery over there. Yeah, that's pretty neato. I mean, considering how insanely many like different kinds of instruments there are, that's gonna be quite the collection. Oh my god, I can't actually believe that I didn't take damage there. The flies are surprisingly dangerous here. Those guys I think are just gonna kind of fly away. So how is this issue right now? Why? Okay. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. How did I do it again? Oh, there were some flies like that looked like they were like orbiting me actually there. That was potentially scary. Oh no, okay. This is bad. Oh, that's good. Got a heart back. Just gotta sit here and damage him. As long as none of these hit me, I won't have to move. Perfect. This always used to be one of his deadliest attacks for me, until I found out that literally just standing still, you're usually safe. Most of the time, you're actually completely safe from that attack, as long as you're just standing completely still. Honestly, him summoning things is proving to be like the most challenging thing, especially when I'm attached to this chain. Damn, okay, let me try and get some black hearts. No dice. What's up with you? I'm doing pretty well here. I'm enjoying the summer vacation while I still got it. Oh, I'm gonna have to start. Oh no, okay. This is pretty bad. Okay. I'm trying to stay productive, you know, doing stuff with YouTube, stuff with Twitch whenever I can. I'm working on cleaning my room out. I'm gonna be doing some. Oh jeez, okay. I'm gonna be doing some moving around of furniture pretty soon. So I've got a lot of changes like that coming up. Pretty excited to try out the new room layout. Okay, I'm just gonna stay here and just kind of bide my time. Okay, now he starts moving. This is when it starts to get pretty hairy. He is still moving. Okay. He's doing an awful lot of that right now. How I just don't. Oh, I don't know. Okay, that was a little absurd. He is still moving. Oh my god! Stop, please. Oh my god. This is. I was too close to it there. I didn't have time to properly set it up. Just gonna hang out here. This is not going well at all. This is going piss poor actually. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this boss, with this character. I'm really not sure why. Historically, I haven't had that many problems with Hush in a while, honestly. I really don't know what I was supposed to do there. I could have possibly made that go any better. Yeah, my health with this skeleton is pretty much not. Honestly, my health with this run is pretty much over unless I can somehow beat Hush and then also get like god tier RNG with my boss's next play. Ooh, okay. I guess this is safe. Okay, he's moving now. See, this is much easier to dodge than when he does like those. Oh, there's a lot of these guys over here though. Okay, alright, they're all. God, I just can't avoid some of these. They're going too fast that I can't like possibly predict where they're going to be. Okay, I might have actually died there if I didn't Didn't move right when I did. Okay, he's gonna start moving like right at the last second though, and then he's just gonna kill me, I'm sure. Well, I beat him, but I mean, I have one hit left with both halves of me, so simple with patterns. Keep getting hit. It's not completely straightforward. Okay, I'm gonna, oh god, what do I even do here? What was the last pill I ate? I don't remember. Oh, it was actually just Verp. Alright. I can't really do much here, to be honest. Just kind of have to go to the next floor and hope that I'm able to find it. It looks really weird. Find enough stuff to do reasonably well. Yeah, the end is when it started. I did pretty well the entire rest of the fight. But when he starts moving, when he starts doing the moving and he combines that with when he does like all those like circular patterns, it's like completely absurd to try and dodge that most of the time. That's a good one. So we have Verp and we have PhD, so obviously we don't get like anything for pills.
I can see forever.
I don't know what the secret rooms are, but that's about it. Blow up mirror, yeah, I got it, don't worry. Especially now, since I have PhD, I definitely was gonna remember to do that. Okay, soul heart. I'm not worried about my ghost half, honestly. I'm sure I'm gonna get plenty of hearts for him by then. My problem is that the skeleton half is going to be in some minor problems. So if I ever have to like switch to him to move around, it's gonna be challenging. I have no doubt that I'm gonna be able to get my... Oh. Ooh, that's pretty big, actually. I have to be very careful not to lose that. I need to fill up those hearts. Which also means that I do have to snatch them from, snatch them before Dark Bum gets them. I want to lure him actually away from the middle of the room. Okay. Gauze. That gives a soul heart, I think, so use that. Tears up, that's good.
Tears.
Hold on, I gotta let my cat out just a second. Alright. Just gotta stay calm. So that was a Tears Up pill, so I could Verp a Tears Up. Yep, I'll consider it. There might actually be a better pill to Verp than that, so I'm gonna wait for now. Okay, that's good. This can potentially give a heart. Okay. No red hearts. Another bone heart, though. Wow. At this point, if I just get a few red hearts... Ooh, that could get some.
Temperance.
Okay, so I'm gonna bomb here, and I'm trying to lure Dark Bum away. Oh, damn it, really? All money? Oh, jeez. This game is killing me right now. I mean, I guess it's my own damn fault for picking up the miter. I think the miter's actually kind of screwing me over right now, for being honest. Oh, gimme. Okay. There's one. Any room that's not completely bare, looks like it's... We just go soul hard, but yeah, absolutely. Verp Tears and get Ghost to 5 delay. Ghost is already at 5 delay, apparently. So I actually... Would Tears Up even do anything? I honestly didn't think he was at 5 delay already, but, so I'm actually not sure if Tears Up would even do anything for me. This is like triple pin. Triple or double, something like that. Yeah, it's triple, okay, thought so. I'm playing this as safe as I possibly can, although actually with my Ghost form, I really don't need to play it that safe. I have plenty of hearts. Your cap? Okay, perfect, so I'll save the Verp for something else then. It's a good thing I waited before I just used it. I was heavily considering just verping the tears up there, so. With PhD, I'm sure I'll find something useful. Love this song. The floor itself is, you know, pretty mediocre, but the song is very good. Oh, yes, okay, there's 2. Just need 1 more, and then I mean, if I 3 bone hearts and 6 soul hearts going into Delirium, I'd feel pretty damn good about that. Oh. I think, barring some horrible tragedy, I think that'll be what we need here. Exotic engram, nice. I'll be curious what you get out of it. Mouse on screen? Whoops, I forgot for some reason that captures mouse. I have no idea why. Okay, thank you. Sorry about that. Shouldn't have been for too long, I don't think so. So that can't be him. I keep forgetting it's not gonna be the end of the world anymore. After that Hush fight, I'm so used to every hit being like a huge deal. Yeah, we're gonna take that. I don't think it's a heal. No, okay. Basically, at this point, I just want as much health as I can on Bone Boy so that I can just have as much, you know, backup insurance as I can get. I'm also just gonna go ahead and phone this. It would cap each letter in order as my initials. Really? That's pretty neat. It's a fun little thunder fact for the day. That's useless. I'm pretty sure that does something with double deals. I don't know. Not useful right now. Woo. Iron Man greater than Cap. That is true. This is a true statement. Ooh. Okay. More soul hearts. That can't be Delirium. Oh. Very funny game. Very funny. Thankfully, he does have this little box, which does make him quite a bit easier. And my tears are just kind of absurd, so. Sack of sats? Sure. Why not? Oh, okay, this is not the part of him I'd like to be on. Okay, that's fine. I have so many soul hearts lying around, it really does not matter if I take damage from the ghost. I'd have to take like 5 or 6 hearts before it starts to matter. Man, let's way to go. Yeah, most likely I think that's the direction they're gonna go in. We're not gonna really know for sure, but that's oh my god, that's actually absurd. I cannot believe this is like an unprecedented amount of bone hearts. I've gotten like I think I've gotten 2 outside of this run. I've gotten I think 2 total, and on this floor alone I've gotten 3 I think. Ooh, perks. Perks is really good. Okay, this that could be Delirium actually. I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm getting more bone hearts than I have red hearts to fill them with. Okay, I already did that one. Yeah. Right now, mostly the thing I'm looking for is just red hearts, honestly. Another verp. So perks means that perks is gonna like double my health in the Delirium fight, basically. So it would need to be a pretty serious catastrophe for me to lose this now. Perks, exactly. Sarcasm. So rip the pumpkin sub ran out, I guess. Nope, I want that. Got it. Gotta be really aggressive with that because Dark Bum does not mess around. He's very, very aggressive with those hearts. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Should be dead pretty much instantly. Okay. Double boss fight here. Both of them could be Delirium, actually, as far as I can tell, so. Actually, now that I see this, the top and the bottom one can't. Or the top one here and then the one up there actually can't be Delirium. Because they're too close in proximity to each other, actually. So that's kind of interesting. So these are actually both free to check now. So the one below me could be Delirium. So just gotta wait on that one. That's pretty good. Sworn Protect. Oh, that's the orbital? Yeah. Okay, yeah. He's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. 0-3 come back to 4-3-1. Oh my god. What game mode? I'm curious. Like, was it like capture zones, whatever, or just deathmatch, or oh wait, if it's 4 0-3-4-3. Yeah, I'm actually not entirely sure. I can't think of what game mode is broken up into rounds, or is it because it's competitive? Oh, competitive is broken up into rounds, I think. Okay, so it had to have been something competitive, I think. I haven't played enough of multiplayer in that game to really know for sure. Or enough of the Crucible, I mean. Cool. Does that... Yeah, it does work. Look at that. Oh my god. These tiers are getting just absurd. Guess I'll die. What's wrong, Thunder? What's wrong, buddy? We only have a certain amount of revives. Oh, okay. Steal your parents' credit card. Please don't. I would generally prefer not that. If I can help it. God. All we need is someone getting in trouble for stealing their parents' credit card. God. So this is very fun, basically. This is great. I can't believe such a massive turn. See, this is what, like, the Void Floor, if anything, the Void Floor makes Delirium easier than it should be, because you just get so much good shit during this floor. Like, look at this. You guys saw the shape I was in when I came from Hush. I was, like, one empty Bone Heart, and, like, one, I think, a Soul Heart and maybe a Black Heart. And now look. With this went from, like, unwinnable to basically unlosable in like, a single floor. Okay, caught. That's what happened last time. Oh god, there was a last time. Oh no. Rip indeed. Took me a year to pay off the debt. You poor man. Sad. Very smooth. Very sad. Okay. Right. Well, it's because my brother playing this game. Okay. What game? Oh, he is 4. Oh, okay. I see. To be 4 again. I don't remember. I basically from the ages of like, from like birth to when I was about 12-ish, I have maybe a handful of memories that I can actually recall. And that's pretty much it. I mean, I can barely remember what I did like last week, so it's not terribly surprising. Perks killed. Yeah, absolutely. Like before that, you know, considering all the health I had, I was pretty confident. But with perks, it would have to go so horrendously bad for me to lose it now. It would be like legendary level awful if I would have to botch it now. That being said, I am still gonna full clear, or at least clear enough so that I can just get a little bit more, you know, another item or two, try and fill up some of these bone hearts. I'm missing a soul heart and there's some of those on the ground as well, so I'd like to do that. To be unborn again, exactly. Good times. Lesson here is don't do drugs unless they're for fun. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what I got out of it. It's about the... Oh my god. With how many tiers I shoot, it's just over. Delirium doesn't even have a chance anymore. I'm gonna fill up this soul heart and then I think I'm just gonna start jumping into boss rooms. With all the tiers I shoot out, he has like no chance of any of his projectiles even reaching me anymore. Oh my god. Wonder who thought a consumable wafer effect was a good idea. I know, right? Honestly, it works for me. You know, it makes... if you get it at just the right time, you know, on a flow where you really need it, it's pretty good. Pretty good, we'll say. More NSFW in Discord. It's a necessity. Oh, jeez. God, I'll peep that after the stream. See what's going on. See what's going on in there. Okay, I'm just gonna check this boss fight over here. I think I'm more than prepared for this fight at this point. Perks and shielded tears with this setup. As he's not even here, look at that. The shielded tears definitely decreases my offensive capability slightly, but it increases my defense like tenfold. Basically, his projectiles will almost never be able to touch me. Oh, that's Delirium. Okay, I was about to say I thought it might have offered me the Delirious boss summoning item again. Oh, he's saying there needs to be more. Oh, okay, I see. I can agree with that. I can see that. Number one priority is NSFW. The Isaac tab is more to my fancy. I'm glad you appreciate that, Ryu. I thought you might like that. Might like a little area for you to show off all your cool runs and stuff. Somewhere to archive them, basically. All right. Okay. Might as well keep what's in the bag. Sure. Started playing Destiny 2. Guess how many light levels I went up from then until now? Still. Oh, honestly, I don't know. I don't have a good enough idea of how that sort of thing goes. You went to that kind of anime? Yeah, was the Isaac NSFW channel, honestly. I think that's the compromise we need here. 3. Oh god. That's horrible. That's literally awful. 44. He already said it was 3. I can see my 500 damage when she delivers. Yeah, exactly. It's like a perfect. I really get 2 aces. Oh, I got 2 aces, not 2 ace of hearts at least. 260 to 263. Ooh, that's nice. Absolutely amazing. Oh, there's actually only one place it can be. So you know what? I'm actually gonna just go ahead and do the other boss fight. This area actually only had 2 areas where it could have. Oh wait, hold on. There's 2 there. Yeah, none of those are valid either. Actually, if I had seen the whole map, there's actually only 1 valid place for it to spawn, and it's the one all the way to the left. So there's actually 3 more boss fights I can do. I'm gonna do them for fun, honestly. I'm just gonna do them. Might as well. These up just there. That's fine. Not terribly concerned about it. This is fantastic. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for the offer. Let me Burkano here. Sure, I thought, for some reason I thought I had some sort of valuable item in my slot there, but I guess not. Oop, almost just walked right into that. That would have lost me a bone heart. I have brittle bones, so I wonder... Is that the one that makes it so your bone hearts explode into bones when you take damage? I'm not sure. Or when you break a bone heart, at least. Okay, so yeah, there's literally only one place in this entire map that Delirium could have spawned. So that's good. 12,000 was so unexpected. It's just trying to get flat stone. Oh, okay, I see. So that was your goal. So okay, I see. Yeah, I wasn't completely sure why you stopped when you got flat stone. I kind of figured I just missed something, but that makes sense now. Okay, yeah, that's certainly quite the run. I've never had a breaking run that I felt like carrying that far. So it's quite interesting to see. Okay, yeah, neither of these could be. These are like very, very not able to be Delirium. It's like not even close. Oop. Go there. Easy peasy. Go ahead. Nice. What is this? to Gauze. Okay. What about my Chariot card? Is it here? Yeah, okay. He's gonna die pretty much instantly. Yep. Exactly as expected. This doubles your cards. Cool. So that'll, I believe that'll spawn 4 soul hearts when I use it. So, oh, it was perks. That's what it was, perks. I remember now. I was bringing perks with me. There it is. Perfect. Because I was thinking about it, I was like, okay, so now if I use that in my perks pill, and then I realized I didn't have my perks pill, and that finally made me remember what pill I had. So, there we go. Yeah, so, again, we have, with perks, we can take 11 hits in ghost form, and, a lot. I don't feel like trying to do the math in my head right now. I'm just gonna finish the run. I can take a lot of hits, basically. The great thing is that wasn't even my final form. Still needed more damage. Right. The fact that you were still missing some of the, like, really big damage items, too. It's absolutely mental. See, again, I can basically nullify all of his projectiles. The only thing that he can still really damage me with is, like, physical contact, basically. So... Oh, those lasers will do the trick, too. Oh, right, they're still spawning up here, too, which is quite annoying. Oh, went from it lives to mom's heart. Interesting. Look at all these bones! This is amazing. This is so much fun. After the last Delirium run, how close it was, I'm really glad that this one is not going to be close at all. It's not even close. Oh, let me go and use that. I almost forgot. Oh, it's not even close. Oh no, I took a hit. I also get a shield every time I take a hit, so it's like, there's like no contest here. I have the seeds, so if I really wanted to, I could see what could have been the total. Yeah, that'd be a pretty big time investment, I'm sure, to try and do something like that. Oh. Physical contact's the only thing that could damage me, so gotta watch out for Gishy there. Eyeballs. Oop. Watch out. Ooh, the explosions. That almost got me. Still over there. Oh, look at how bright this floor is. This is absurd. I'm actually, honestly, not doing that much damage to him, though. But again, I'm also, whoops. I'm also blocking a lot of his projectiles, so. It's a trade-off. A very worthwhile one, in my opinion. Oh, that's... I actually don't remember seeing that before. That's actually kind of spooky looking. Oh, up here now. Bone boys are actually a bit annoying, to be honest. I honestly, it's still, considering the whole ground is being painted white, it's actually making it a little bit harder to see. But, I mean, I don't really need to see that well what's going on. I pretty much just shoot in his general direction and then just keep moving around mostly, and that's pretty much it. That's about all I gotta do here. Oh, oopsies. He's only like half dead, jeez. It's taking way longer than I remember these usually taking. Should be fine here. Full spawned over there. What is that? Here's up, sure, why not? Whoops. Oh! Good thing I still shoot it there. Woo! Matriarch. I kind of forgot I fought her in this run, to be honest. I didn't remember fighting her at all. I really don't remember fighting her. Oh well. Whatever. Pretty expected at this point. Okay, I mean, I'm taking a few hits here, but I'm certainly not playing optimally. I'm mostly just having a good time right now. Oop. Oh, thank God. He cleaned the room for me. That's very nice of him. It's a bit better visibility, at least for a little while here. This shit's so fast. God. Oh, okay. Last time I fought, said an open pieced out, leaving the chest. God. Oh, what the hell? Wow, Husk is pretty scary as well, actually. Pretty spooky. I really like the Delirium forms of a lot of the bosses. Some of them are pretty interesting, I think, in how they like redraw them, I guess. Ooh. That laser guy over there is actually being kind of annoying. Hold on. There we go. Don't really like being this high up, but it's just about done here. Just gonna kind of sit here. I've earned the right to be careless at this point with this fight, so there we go. Dunnerino, boys. Whew. So wait, he just like vanished? I was just like trying to think about what you'd actually said. So he just vanished, and then the chest just appeared, like as if you had just beaten him. Am I understanding that correctly? Okay, so we unlocked that. I don't think we found any. Oh wait, no, we actually just found Brittle Bone, didn't we? Oh hey Eater, how you doing, man? Good to see you. It's been a minute. How have you been? Okay, so there's that. I may have found some of these other items. Oh, I have Mystery Egg unlocked. Let me unitalicize that. That's what happens when you have Toxic Shock and a fuck ton of damage. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Sounds like a pretty good time if you ask me. Okay, so we now have just one more. Just Greedier mode with Forgotten. Okay. Got about 53 minutes. We'll give it a go. Good, you spexy boy. Thank you. You flatter me. Glad to hear, man. Glad to hear it. Oh, the coin on the side actually is, look at that. It's actually like a bloodied coin when you're on hard mode, or Greedier mode. That's good. So I always thought it was incredibly stupid that you couldn't actually tell the difference very easily. But, okay, that's good. Badger Boy is kind of mediocre. Got a bit of health up. See what the item is. If it's not too good, I'm probably just gonna pass. That's pretty bad. Well, in tier form, I guess it's pretty good. I'll give it a try. I nuked the whole floor. My poor flies didn't even get to kill anyone. It's pretty sad. Pretty sad, honestly. Ooh. So, I mean, yeah, that kind of allows me to do this even more effectively, because now I just shoot right through all the enemies, so kind of helps out a bit there. We'll try it here. Didn't get anything too great, but with greed mode, you're never more than like a single item away from completely breaking in the game. So I'll give it a try here. I haven't actually done Greedier mode in a while, so. And the last time I did greed mode at all was, you know, like a week ago or so for the regular Forgotten greed mode run. Okay, this is gonna take a minute. This guy's incredibly annoying. There we go. So these guys can't really do anything to me though, which is nice. Let me try to take a few of these guys out, just so they don't pile up too much at the end. Oh, these guys can reach me though, can't they? Yeah. Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal, I would say. Okay. Whew. Not a good. Oh no, it's fine actually. Okay, Alright, I'm just gonna go back to this. A little bit easier to work with here. Find an advance for anyone. Clicked on the link and S. Oh, gee. Whoops. Whatever. I wasn't really feeling that much of that run. I still like my Deli Plan C run the best. What is that? Because I know Plan C doesn't actually, like, the Delirium death animation actually takes too long that you can't actually use Plan C that effectively unless you have, like, an extra life or something. And even then, I don't know if that would work. Because, you would just, I guess it depends on what kind of extra life. So what is this? I'm really confused. Delirium Plan C run. But yeah, I'll check out the link after the stream. A little concerned now, but we'll see what's going on in there. Ooh. Okay, so I have a little bit of extra health here, so I'm gonna stick to Bone Boy here. Considering the Bone Swing, his actually pretty. I think he's pretty well suited for this mode. So you can clear out quite a few, especially early on. You can clear out a lot of weak enemies. God damn it! A lot of weak enemies very quickly. Ooh. Oh, Lazrags. There you go. Yep, that's one of like the 2 res mechanics that would actually work. That's amazing. I've never been in a situation where Plan C has actually been useful, which is unfortunate. But I'm hoping I get there someday. Seems like a fun time. I don't think I've ever used Plan C once actually, just because like the only time I get it are like if it's not useful, it's just completely nukes your run. So usually not in the good way either. Even more Black Ops 4 info. Ooh, hit me with it. I gotta know here. I'm trying to keep up with it because it's pretty interesting. A lot of the that's Ares actually. That's pretty good. Speed up is very nice. Plus those horns are just great. I mean, look at those things. Those are just majestic. Absolutely majestic. Oh. Try and just whack the baby around here. Oh shit! It's about to spawn the next boss. Oof. Oof. Okay. This should be manageable. I just need to kill these losers. Mostly. Okay. It's gonna take a little while. Should be pretty not bad. Okay. That's good. I can just kind of bat this baby around until he's... Oof. There we go. I'd weakened him enough, thankfully, so... Oh my god. Did he even use last in that run? Absolutely amazing. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, hope someday I'm hoping for a nice Plan C usage if I can. Okay, we'll just do this. Actually, don't even have enough money to buy. I guess because I bought the heart, so I actually don't have enough money to to buy any items in the shop. I don't think there's anything too good, but unless there's money from the devil deal, I guess. Okay, I'll keep that. I'll read that. Oh, hey, Clancy Jarvis, 1408. Is this your first time playing? No. Oh no, I hit the button. Okay, whoops. I have about 350 hours in the game. I can show you my really quick. I can show you my. Oh, what is that gonna do actually to the boss run? I actually don't know. I'm gonna show you my collection set here. I'm just wrapping up Forgotten right now, and then I've got a bunch of the wacky achievements left to do. Yeah, that was probably a mistake. I didn't really think about that. That's fine. I don't think I took any damage, so it's not like I'm undoing anything like that, so... Oh, crap. Literally. Just trying to beat him up. It's just so much fun. Ooh, also, thank you, thank you, Clancy James, very much for the follow, and thank you, Thunder, for the host. Appreciate you guys. It's been playing for a while now. 50 hours, how cute. I know. You got, what, 1,000? It's like, what did you say it was? Like 12 or 1,300? I can't remember. You certainly have me beat by a mile. I'm pretty sure it's at least 5 times as many hours. Oh, no, that was a mistake. Oh, okay, I'm living with it. Alright, there we go. I love this weapon. So much fun. I can't take that, unfortunately. I don't know. How would that even work? Would it use the skeleton's hearts and then give you the soul's hearts? That's really bizarre. Also, I could actually buy that for 7 cents, but it's not that good. Yes, okay, that's kind of interesting. I'm not sure how useful it is necessarily, but it is interesting. I'm gonna buy this just so that I can slip into here. That's pretty good, actually. That was worth. Okay. 540. It's only 540, really? Okay, I don't know. I could have swore it was way more. I mean, I know people. I mean, you know, Adrian and I have like almost 1,000 hours each in Terraria, so it's, you know, you're certainly in good company. Read blog. Yep, I will. I was just about to do that. Upgradable attachments that are specific to certain weapon. Predictive recoil. Physically learn a single weapon again. Okay. Oh, predictive recoil. That's pretty interesting. Shotguns are now secondary weapons. That's very interesting as well. Wild cards. Okay, wild cards I think are standard in some of the Black Ops games, so that's not too surprising. 4-in-1 perk. Right, yeah, okay. I see. Or yeah, I meant like around. Oh, that's pretty good. Around 1,000 for each of us. I'm a little less, you're a little more, so I think collectively we have like 2,000. So it's pretty close. Pretty close. We have like an 1,000 average between us. Not a wild card to pick more than 2 perks from the same thing. Oh, okay. I see. I only got the game like 2 bursts ago. It's had Terra for longer. That's true. Oh, you only got the game for 2 bursts? Really? I didn't know that. Is that... Only got the game 2 bursts ago. I didn't know that. I could have swore you've had the game for a long time. That's very interesting, actually. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Okay. Yeah, I figured just with like how much you know about it and stuff, I just kind of assumed you've been playing since the beginning. Very interesting, though. Okay. I'm gonna pick this up also because it's 2 cents, and I am a big scared baby. Nice. I don't know what that does for the bone. Honestly, I'm inclined to believe it does nothing. So I think we're once again looking at a largely a soul run here, or a ghost run. You just get Godhead from a treasure room in Greed mode. That's absurd. I love it. I mean, I think I've had this item to use maybe 1 time. I've barely been able to use this item before, so... Because I didn't unlock it until, like, my last big push before this booster came out. Like, you know, last time I was playing this game. So I've not had this item unlocked for that long. God. That's about when I found Sacred. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I really didn't know that. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I got... Oh, jeez. I got this game, like, day 1. I had it pre-ordered and shit. I had a video out on this game, I think, the day it came out. This was like one of my most anticipated titles, probably of my entire life, if we're being honest. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, because you found you found my channel through the Isaac Countdown series. So that's interesting actually. Because I guess because of that, I had just kind of assumed that you would, you know, after the giveaway, you had just kind of gotten the game anyway. Okay. What was in the shop again? Gee, I know, right? Blood Clot's pretty good, actually. Okay, Sloth, that's kind of interesting. Oh! You're gonna explode. Oh, he's dead already. He was so hyped to it. This I think might have been, I'm just trying to think right now. This has to have been, it was at least like top 5 most excited I've ever been for a video game in my entire life. Easily. I think when I first got my Switch, that's definitely up in the top 5, you know, like with Breath of the Wild. Oh, it's not the Rosaria one, and that's why he stayed. Honestly, I can't remember. I couldn't tell you who won anymore. I think I have it written down, actually, though, somewhere. I couldn't tell you who won right now, but yeah, oh, evidently it wasn't for you, Dragon, sorry. You win some, you lose some. You did? Wait, you did? Really? Searching for Isaac's... You did? Oh, now I'm even more confused. Hold on. So you won, but you said you didn't start playing until... Oh. I think the body just gives 3 red hearts. I don't think that's worth it. Especially, I don't even care about my skeleton form right now. I really don't. 3 red hearts, yeah, that's it. The dove gives me flight at least, which is kind of useful, but I think it's just flight. I don't think you get speed up or anything. Fly and spectral tears, yeah, I already have spectral, so. Oh, you won the OG one. Oh, okay. I forgot. Okay. I forgot the giveaway was for the original Isaac as well as Rebirth. Okay. That's a weird giveaway. Okay. I see. To be honest, these are both pretty bad. I don't think flight's that useful, but I don't think 3 red hearts are that useful either. I guess the 3 red hearts are better than... I'm just trying to think of what situations it would be useful to have flight on the skeleton guy. It's just really not useful at all. So I guess I'll just take the body. I probably could have given those hearts to the spirit instead, but I think that probably is not that worth it either. First, I can just buy soul hearts just right there. Can't buy heart containers quite as easily. Okay, so yeah, now I understand now. It's been so long since I've even thought about that entire thing, so. Yeah, I didn't even finish. Look, alright, I've like over 100 hours in that game. I've played a lot of Breath of the Wild. I just haven't beaten Ganon yet, because I've done like everything else. I've done most of the side quests. I found, I think, 106 or so of the shrines. I just haven't felt like putting in... Basically, I just haven't wanted to look things up, is what it comes down to. Ooh, that's pretty nice. It's been a while. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, ooh, okay. No, I actually don't need to do that. For a second, I thought I was buying the wrong thing. Then I realized I was buying the right thing. Then I realized I don't need to buy it because I already have a key. So, that was that series of events, if you were wondering what the hell was going on inside my head there. Okay. I think that's just when I take damage, so it's nothing too crazy, but be damned, I'm taking damage up. King of Babies, nah. Certainly checking these. Tier rate is pretty low. That's the only thing I could really use right now is a bit of tier rate. Oh, if I get tier rate, I'm pretty much set here. Just about everything else is about as good as I can hope for. Damage is pretty decent, especially considering I have Godhead, so damage is like even better than. Poor man's W. Oh, okay, so that is the good one then. Okay, all right, that's fine then. Proc's less, but still good. All right. I still all these years I still can't fully remember which of the fly items do what. Because yeah, I knew one of them was like. Just gave you flies for free every once in a while, and I know there's one that gives them to you when you take damage. Oh, this is not ideal. Okay, there we go. Nope, never mind, not quite. Thought I'd gotten it there. Yeah, health is the ghost guy is a little low right now, but probably next time I get soul hearts in the shop, I'll probably just pick up a few. The best way to deal damage with Godhead actually is to kind of try and curve your shots around, so it's kind of something I'm trying to get used to, because again, I've like never had to do it before. Oh, okay, I'm definitely going up here. So like having shots so that they just barely miss them and then they kind of like curve around and then hit them, that's the best way to do it, because you get the aura damage for a little bit longer. I can't jump up here, right? Okay. Just tiny. I never really understood this champion. It's just a smaller monstro. It's just a smaller monstro too that only spawns 2 flies when he does the thing. I never really got this one. Also, I really like that. It's pretty cool. What do we got? Carry-on Queen. Okay, champion Carry-on Queen. So we just spawn the hearts. So not that bad, basically. And the aura means that I'm pretty much going to deal damage every time I hit it, so regardless of where. Okay. Take a hot second here, but because again, like the Godhead's really good, but my damage output, if it wasn't for Godhead, would be abysmal. So I'm still trying to work through that. Really, I think the main thing I would like is tier rate. If I just get a little bit of tier rate under my belt, I'm going to be in business. Another angel deal? Oh, there's a little bit of damage and a soul heart. Very nice. A little extra damage. Alright. That's pretty good. Let me see. Anything worth buying? Nah. Nah, nothing really worth it here. Is there a bomb in the shop? Probably wouldn't be worth it anyway. Mulligan is good. Prayer Store better. Shoot an egg sack here. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's one of the ones from... I think it was from Booster... I want to say Booster 3 or 4. I can double check, actually. That's a good one, though. Yeah, that's also one I've only gotten, like, a couple of times. Where's this guy at? I was pretty sure that was a booster pack. No, I guess it's regular Afterbirth. It gives you a chance that it's the... Yeah. Okay, I guess I was wrong there. Although at the same time, Platinum God, for some reason, has actually been incorrect about what version multiple things have been added in, I feel like. So, I don't know. At least this one I'm looking at. Ooh, there's fire rate too. Wow. I'm really getting everything right now. Oh, wow. I'm at 9. Max health? Holy cow. Gives me another bone harp. I don't even need it. BFF. BFF's not useful, I don't think. I don't even have a spacebar item. This run is looking pretty J-Man bonkers right now, not gonna lie. That's a good one, too. I like Bolitar quite a bit. Yeah, we're gonna check this. Ooh, a couple bombs. Bombs are actually pretty hard to come by here, so... we're gonna go ahead and bomb these guys right here. Nice. Those items are half off, though, so I might just end up getting those anyway, to be honest. Oh, just because they're half off. Okay, so we got both damage and tier rate since the last round. So, watch out for these guys here. Alright, so I'm just trying to I've never, or no, yeah, I fought Ultra Greed with this character once. But, I mean, it wasn't too challenging. I think my build was, was pretty absurd when I got to him, so... I'm just trying to think of how I want him... And I didn't really use Ghost Form very much at that point either. Obviously, now I'm going to be using, like, only Ghost Form unless my health starts to get low. Ooh. So I'll need to try... Oh my god, these mask guys are actually pretty tricky with this weapon. Because the homing, I think, pulls it towards the masks. But, anyway, yeah, I'll need to try and figure out a good rhythm for using... Like, a good balance for Ghost Form in the, Ultra Greed fight. Oh god. Okay. That's a little unfortunate. Okay. I mean, those items are half off. I'm probably gonna end up buying them, but it gives a bone heart, so I'm better off waiting for now. Although, if I pick it up with the other guy, I might actually get a, soul heart, which, honestly, I would prefer. By far. Oh god, okay, ran queen again, okay. Well, my damage output's a lot better than the last time I fought her, so... Still the champion one, too. Ooh! Bolitar coming in clutch there. Okay. Pop this. Got the heart, mom's heart. Oh, it put me in the middle of the room, look at that. I think it's mostly an oversight that ended up happening, but it's actually very useful because now I can just sit here. So, I guess because, yeah, this fight just automatically puts you to the middle of the room, so even when it summons somewhere else, it still does it, which is kind of bizarre. But, works for me. Whenever she does that spinny laser, though, I pretty much always take damage. Ooh. Okay, so that's a speed up. It's a bit risky to take something like that. Especially since I don't remember if my shop has soul hearts. I don't think it has soul hearts right now. The speed up. Eye of Belial is really good, though. Obviously, I'm taking these. Whoops. Hold on. Obviously, I'm taking these. Oh, here's the question. Do I take Eye of Belial and put myself in a risky situation? I mean, as soon as I get soul hearts, I'm just gonna Belial piercing. Belial's really good. Belial is super good. I think I gotta go for it. I think it's too good to pass up. That was a misplay, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I should have taken the robe second. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Belial first, then sin. Yep. Yeah, that was my bad. I think it shouldn't matter. It'll take me... Oh, that actually doesn't work. Okay. Does this work? No. Okay. Oh, that did actually work. Okay, that one gave me a heart. One up. Box. This, I believe, will also give me a soul heart. Justice. It shouldn't... Yeah, that... In another time, in another place, that could have potentially been disastrous misplay. But I think in this case, it's gonna go just fine here. Okay, I really like that. That if I get that, that'll max me out, and then I'll be all set to go here. Damn, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that. Good enough, fam. Yeah. I should be fine here. I'm pretty sad. I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy that, however. But I mean, these tiers are just absurd. So, I mean, look at this. I hit tier delay cap. Damage is great, and I buy a Belial. Oh god, it's really sad. I can't take that though. I'm a little desperate here. I'm gonna do a little bit of searching around for secret or super secret. No. No, it's just not worth it. It's too risky. Yeah, I gotta leave it. Sucks that's the last one, but I should be able to make up the difference in soul hearts. Not quite what I had in mind, to be honest. Oh, I forgot. I actually don't have a spacebar item. I really don't want this. Now I leave myself open to accidentally pressing the spacebar item. That's actually not that useful. Oh, I could just leave if I wanted to. Interesting. I really don't want to have this blast cannon in my inventory. I'm literally just setting myself up for disaster by holding this item. I'm considering going to the main menu and unbinding my spacebar key. For being perfectly honest. It's a very tempting it's a very tempting maneuver right now. We're gonna check this.
Explosive diarrhea.
Bomb all the things. Yep. You know it. Gonna be checking everywhere for secret room. Perfect. Also bomb these rocks. Just in case. More pills. Could be balls of steel, though. At this point, I don't think there's really any stat downs that would hurt me that much except speed down. Okay, so we found that. I don't know if you can also have a regular secret room on the same floor, but I'm going to check a few spots just to make sure. I actually don't think regular secret rooms spawn at all, so. Okay. I'm also going to go ahead and bomb. Okay, soul heart there. Soul heart there. Perfect. I really think I'm going to unbind my spacebar key. That sounds really stupid. I've been known to do stupid things in the past. This run is going really well. This probably is going to be the run that takes me through if I don't do anything stupid. What do I bind it to? How do I unbind? That's not quite what I had in mind. I actually don't know how to just bind it to nothing. Let me try this. Item. It actually won't let. Oh, here, hold on. I got an idea. There we go. Got to do a little workaround. All right. No, it won't let you do it. Okay, can I bind it to a keyboard key? No. Okay. So I actually have to keep it bound. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna be very careful. I'm tempted to buy this just so that I don't screw it up. I'm very tempted. I don't think I have a very big chance of losing this unless I do something irredeemably stupid. But the problem is that's just all too much of a possibility for me. But I'm just gonna. That was pretty unfortunate. Just gonna play it cool. Just try and keep in mind that if I press that button, I will literally instantly lose this run. Instantaneously. This is why I use Joy to key. Yeah, it's fair enough. Fair enough. I'm thinking right about now. So now that these items are good, I have gold bomb. I'm just gonna bomb these things. I pretty much just want a spacebar item. Okay, that's a spacebar item. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take my chance with it. Actually, I could save that. I'm gonna save that. I forgot. That's like the best part about that item is that it, at least as far as I remember, it spawns an item based on your current pool. Which is pretty swell. Also, yeah, pretty cool boss fights, huh? Let me double check something. Now that I'm on that. No, okay, don't have it unlocked yet. I realized that this booster adds another item that you can only find in secret rooms. So that'll be an absolute joy to try and find that. But I don't have it unlocked yet, so not doing me much good. I'm actually tempted to use the little beggar there. I don't think that does anything. But alright. I think I'm gonna use this guy. Oh, look at that. It's pretty cool. Sweet. Thanks, old bandage. I don't really need the bombs, honestly. World. I guess AWAS isn't useful either, so. Okay. I can buy hearts for like 3 coins, so. I think trying to get something out of him. Ah, there we go. Now we're talking. Oh my god. Alright. Scoop these up. Don't want to pick that up. If I pick that up, do I want mini mush? I think I do, actually. Speed's the main thing I could still use. Well, I say that, and then of course it offers me more damage, but I couldn't have taken that anyway. I'm just gonna play it safe here. Okay. It's unlikely. I'm gonna double check. I don't know if it's even possible to get that many coins in these rooms. Alright. In that case, I'm just gonna bomb this machine until it breaks. Yeah, I can't, I just don't have enough money to take it, so. Oh god, so many fun items. Red card, honestly, I don't even think I care. Oh god. So many good items. Nothing too crazy there. Little monster is kind of fun. Halo. Damn, that's a lot of good items I just cycled through, too. That's the unfortunate thing. Okay. Do they have half-off hearts anywhere? Let me just check. Okay. I'm just gonna buy one. Just to be safe. I guess I should have waited until the next floor. Just in case they happen to be 2 cents there, but I think it's a pretty minor misplay. Ooh, that's nice. There's a block here I can hide behind. Perfect. This room's pretty much free then. Lump of coal. Honestly, lump of coal, I think, would actually be very good with Godhead. Like, I think that's actually very strong. Which is kind of funny. Ooh. Ooh. Luck up one, too. Very nice. Okay. Things are looking very good right now. Very good. Might as well check. And I have the... Oh, right, there's no key on this floor anyway. Or no, locked door. Oh, these guys are... Actually, I have to stop shooting to kill these guys, which is a problem. Oh, there's one of those needle shots. Hello? There we go. This is pretty much absurd. Like, this is unbelievable. I cannot believe the amount of good shit I've gotten this run. As if Sacred Heart wasn't good enough, Or Godhead, I mean. It hasn't stopped giving me good items the entire run. Whoops. Oh well. It has not stopped. Again. Is that already? Spawn skeleton hands, a couple of them. Oh, 3 of them. 4 of them. Ooh. More? Jeez, okay. Spawns a lot of hands. Sacred, yeah, exactly. Sacred's always helping me out. Sacred's Heart, it's very useful. Very useful, let me tell you. Okay. Ah, perfect. I was just thinking I needed soul hearts. Now I don't need them anymore. Might as well use that here. It's not useful anywhere else. Okay, is coal worth it? I think coal's worth it. I really do. I think I'm gonna take coal. I got one more item here, so let's try and make it count. Let's find a good one. Screw's tier rate. Screw, I think it's mostly tier rate, so I don't think screw is that useful. Yeah, tier and shot speed. That's not worth it. Shot speed's not that good. Redragon approved. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's been quite the run. Nope. I think I cycled through all my good items on the last floor. Damn, there's nothing. I guess I'll take the key just because it's luck up. Yeah, that was complete crap. Oh well. Again, there's... Just like last time, there would need to be some sort of horrible catastrophe for me to lose this run now. Godhead with all these damage and tier rate modifiers, it's... Huh. What the... Okay. Alright, fair enough. Gave me a little spook there. Well played, well played. Problem is he has boss armor, so... Wow. Look at that health go down. Oh my god. For a boss that has boss armor, it's going pretty well right now. I mean, I know it's you know, it's not gonna stay that good for the whole fight necessarily. Or no, yeah, it is actually. It's. To be honest, I never really fully understood how the whole boss armor thing works. But considering I'm doing this much to a boss with armor, it's pretty absurd. It's mostly the Eye of Belial. The Eye of Belials will just like, they just like keep hitting him over and over again. Boss armor, god, I don't give a shit. I know, right, dude? This is absurd. This is actually, I think, gonna make the Ultra Greed fight take a reasonable amount of time for the first time in my entire life. Literally the first time that'll ever have happened. Oops, regular coins. Just bought a Pippus rune sign. I'm not entirely sure what that means. If we're being honest. I'm sorry, I'm not sure I'm following. I've never melted a boss with boss armor this badly before. This is kind of mental. Oh, ow. Okay, I guess I was too close to him there. Okay, hold on. I need to actually remember how this fight goes. Oh. Okay, that's fine. That was in my bone form. Okay. Okay, that one only did half a heart. I actually took a few stupid hits there right at the start, so I need to start being a little bit careful. Oh, I also have an extra life, but I'm not going to get all that health back, so... If I need to, I can switch to bone form. The damage will be abysmal, but I'll be alive at least, so... I'd like to try and avoid that if I can help it. I'll check chat in a bit. I actually kind of want to make sure I don't die now, because I kind of got a little bit too confident there, I think, for a second. Granted, I'm still doing damage to him like nobody's business right now. Okay, I'm gonna move. Okay. He's jumping. Okay. We're good here. All right. Pippus room? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not... Oh, there's Dad's ring, actually. That's the secret room item. And we got the Bone Baby for completing his his cards. So we have officially completed the Forgotten. Whew. Yeah, sorry, I'm not familiar with this Pippus room you're speaking of. Whew. All right. There's Forgotten done. We did it, boys. Okay, Dad's ring unlocked. Let me see where we're at now. So we still have... Let me see how many achievements. We still have about 19 achievements. One of them is the 1,000,000%. So we still have 18 things that we have to do. Let me go ahead and run down that list for you guys. So we have... Here, actually, I can just bring it up on... I can just bring it up on the monitor here. Really quick. Here, let me slap chat on the other screen so I can still actually see it. Whoops, hold on. Okay, so let me pull up the monitor capture here. Okay, let me go ahead and zoom in so you guys can see it a bit better. Okay, so these are the items I still have yet to unlock, or still have yet to get in my collection page. The ones in italics are ones that I don't have unlocked yet. So there's still a good number of those. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 6 items. So still 6 items I don't have unlocked yet that I can't find quite yet. But there's still quite a few items here I can come across. I don't think I found any of these yet. But I might have to double check. Actually, no, I found Marrow. Never mind. So I found this before. Delete. Still have a ton. Yeah, 18 achievements left to get. If I kept track correctly. Slipped rib, mini rib. Don't think I've found either of those yet. Yeah, okay. So this is now. So it's what, like let's see exactly without having to count. 11 items left for the collection page. So we have Angry Fly become Beelzebub. I've done it before, but I have to do it again now with that they've added this achievement. So that's just a matter of finding enough fly items. Bozo, destroy 5 rainbow poops. If I just play the game, that'll happen eventually. I've destroyed a handful since the DLC came out, so... This I'm in the process of doing. So we're getting there. We're getting through Broken Modem right now. This, I've actually done this before. Wooden cross, sleep in a bed. And then there's Blanket somewhere. Blanket, sleep in 10 beds. This is going to be one of the last ones I do, I'm sure. Huge growth is going to be another tricky one. Moving box was the one I was talking about. I could have done it in one of the runs potentially, but didn't seem worth it. I can just do a run. Once I'm doing runs just to get these achievements, I can do that then, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Pick up 3 battery. So instead of having a battery transformation, instead you get an unlock once you get 3 battery items. So I thought I did this. Hold on. I'm like 100% sure I did this before. Because I had the run where I got the item recharging battery. I got charged baby. Unless charged baby doesn't count. It might not count. I thought I'd gotten 3 battery items in a run, so that... I mean, I didn't get it, ultimately, so either way I'm going to have to do that. So, 2 tech items in a run, there's a decent amount of them, but, you know, that'll take a bit. I don't know what's up with this. You have to specifically pick up Blood Clot 10 times. I don't know why. I think I've picked it up once or maybe twice since getting the DLC. So that's just some completely absurd achievement in my opinion. This one's okay. Acquire 10 twos of items in one run. I actually probably could have gotten that during that greed mode run if I had a bit more money to spend. 10 twos up items, so that's pretty significant. But, I mean, if you do a breaking run, you're gonna get that easy peasy. This one, I'll probably make an effort to try and go towards this one pretty soon. It's just a shop on every floor, on all 6 of the first floors, basically, so that's not bad. Little Spewer, basically just get Bob's Rotten Head and die with it. Pretty simple. I could have done that one run, but I was actually trying to win. Blanket, gonna take forever. Marble's gonna take forever. Only gulp pills work, whereas, huge growth, I think you can use Magic Mush and Strength cards and stuff, potentially. You can't do that here, so. Rotten Penny, that should be pretty easy. If once I get Guppy again or something, that'll be pretty simple. This one, so basically you have to have homing on a homing effect and then also get homing on top of it. So if you have like Spoonbender, or if you use like 2 magician cards in one room, I think you'll get it, so not too bad. Kane greed mode for clot reset after every time you see item rooms in shop. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad then. Okay. I have like 9 minutes, so I might actually do a little bit of progress towards that now, just because it sounds like completely, like, there's like no commitment there, so. So this one, probably not too bad. It'll just take a bit, basically. Just, if you get like telepathy for dummies and then you just keep picking up cards, you're bound to get it eventually, so. Here's another kind of absurd one. Rubber cement 5 times. Like, okay, sure. I haven't picked it up once since doing this, so that one's gonna take a while. And this one I'm working towards as well. So dedication and broken modem should be done soonish. This one's just a bit of time basically until I get that. So I'm gonna start doing exactly that. So let me go ahead and turn off main monitor here, and we'll work on that for the last 10-ish minutes of the stream. Literally mindless, same thing for rubber. Okay, so like the exact same thing. So I can just try and I guess I wasn't sure if rubber cement actually spawned in those rooms. Okay, so it's right file, right? Okay, just making sure. So Kane greed mode. Okay. Oh right, because he starts with a key, so you can check these right away. That's smart actually. Deep pockets, Roid Rage. Oh god. I forgot how massive of a speed up that is. Nope. Okay, reset. No. No. Blood clot and rubber cement. That's all I'm looking for here. Okay. Would have been a pretty nice start to a run if I actually had to do it. Nope. I wish you could bind a reset button to one of the controller buttons. That'd be nice. Oh, that's a fun one. Jacob's ladder. Okay. 0.6. Yeah, I forget how that's like the biggest speed up I think in the game, like the biggest single speed up in the game. So that's I keep forgetting how insane that actually is. Pyro, Mom's heal. Nope. Why did he do this? I mean, again. So the thing about these achievements is that if you have them in the game from the very start, they're not that bad. Considering how much time you have to put in to do everything else in the game, you're probably going to do like all of this stuff naturally as you play the game. But the fact that these achievements, of all the achievements in the game, these were the ones that were retrofitted into the game later, it means just an absurd amount of grinding now. For people who have already, you know, done pretty much everything in the game. So, like, I don't know, it's just kind of, oh, hey, look. He's got his eye back. Nice. I guess this isn't Kane's eye, it's just inner eye, but whatever. He's got 2 eyes now, basically, is the important thing. It's the moral of the story here. Okay. But yeah, like, they're not that bad for people just picking up the game, but they're pretty bad for people who have already had the game. Oh, that was a mistake. That was Divorce Papers. I should have played and picked that one up. That was my bad. Okay. I mean, if I do this enough, I'm sure I'll come across it again. But yeah, that was I noticed it right at the very last second. I had just let go of the reset key, but it was too late. How do you think I feel? Pilled every trinket and didn't get the achieve. I guess that's a problem on its own also, is that the achievements just apparently just don't seem to work that well. So yeah, I don't know. Damage up. Damn, that's I'm actually gonna pick this up just for a little bit faster to get over there. This is like a super solid start to a run too. Mini mush too, damn. It's damn good. Ludo. Binky's so good. Whoops. And Mr. Dolly. Wow, okay. It's another very strong start. I love how now that I don't need them, I'm actually getting quite a lot of very strong starting item combos. You know, pretty standard. Pretty standard, honestly. Ooh, Bob's brain. I can kill myself with that. It's pretty good. So let me see. Can I? Is it? No. Okay. Right. It only explodes against enemies. Okay. Nothing useful here. So I can get myself down to quarter heart just to make sure. Hey, man. Hey, Jaden. Okay, so now I just do this. Boop. Huh? Died your own? Ipecac, Bob's Rot. Oh, it's not Bob's Rotten. It's so stupid. Okay, whatever. Apparently, it doesn't work with the brain. It literally only works with Literally only works with Bob's rotten head specifically. I mean, I guess dying to Bob's brain is just expected, so they didn't bother with there. But oh god, this game is really something. The suicidal thoughts. Wait, what? A Nick Cage sequin pillow at Goodwill, and I really want to buy it. Oh my god, I think I would suggest buying that. That sounds that definitely sounds like something you'd want lying on your bed. It sounds like a nice thing to fall asleep to every night. What's this one? Best Bud. Okay. Cat Bob's. Yep. Oh my god, pentagram. Cat Bob's and the Horf pill specifically, because I guess that's basically just a one-time use Ipecac. So I guess they're just like, yeah, sure, that'll work too. Oh, it's only 50 cents. Oh, definitely do it then. Are you kidding me? 50 cents for a Oh, look, there it is again. Perfect. All right, I'm just gonna play so I can pick that up, and then I can scratch that off the list. Won't take long. I got Mr. Dolly, so that's nice. Yeah, 50 cents for a sequin Nick Cage pillow. That's like easy purchase. That's like no thought required there. That's an insta buy in my book. You kidding me? You'd be hard pressed to find value like that anywhere else. That's pretty serious there. Okay, so we're gonna pick up the divorce papers here. I'm gonna see what other items I could potentially be looking for. If any of the bone items spawn around here, I can get those. I think any item that spawns in the treasure room can also spawn in the greed mode treasure room. So I also have a chance to come across a few of the bone items, I believe. But I'll double check after this. This is selling the key to the Holy Grail. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, honestly, they're pretty much just robbing themselves by selling something like that for such a low price. I almost kind of feel bad for them, honestly. They're just kind of pretty sad. What's this? Sure now to be #1. Hey, Fluttered. Good to see you again. It's been a while. How have you been? Yeah, you are, now number. I think it, like, just cleared those, Wow, look at this tier delay. It's the first floor, too. Oh, and you get a bone heart? How do you get a bone heart from that? That's kind of weird. Not so fast. Oh, God. Been fine. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Very good. Very glad to see you back here. Okay, so we got the divorce papers. Delete roast, so we can get that one off. Let's see. Pointy rib, slipped rib, mystery egg. Book of the Dead. So those 4 items I believe I could potentially be finding here as well. Sorry. Sorry, that might have been kind of loud. Oh. Wasn't low on funds in between paychecks. Nope. Yeah, nope, no problem. I literally, like, the last thing I would want is for anyone to, like, donate, like, enough stuff that they just kind of, that they put themselves in any sort of financial bind. But I do always appreciate it. Thank you again for the 2 bits. And also, I don't know if I thanked you. I don't know why I did that. Thank you, Jaden, for the 11 bits. Sorry, I might have missed that. Sorry about that. But yeah, thank you guys for the bits. Appreciate you guys. Found a T-Rex head on a plaque. How much is that? I mean, that sounds pretty fantastic as well. Let's be honest here. DJs, okay, nothing good. Little horn, Jesus juice. Okay. Nope, nothing. I have not found any of the items I'm looking for right now. Oh, I got, what's this? Oh, it's that one? Okay, sure. Little horn Jesus. Pandora's box, not useful. Dime over there, wow, that would have been really good for an actual run. Basically right now I am trying to... So the 5th booster pack added a bunch of completely absurd, ridiculous achievements. One of them is pick up Blood Clot 10 times. Literally, like, one specific item out of the hundreds of items in this game, you have to pick it up 10 times. So right now, Redragon suggested that the best way to do it is to do exactly what I'm doing here. Basically, you just check all of these rooms for Blood Clot, and, hope that you find it, basically. It's really absurd. There's also one for getting rubber cement 5 times, which this, I believe, also works towards, because I think you can get rubber cement in the treasure room and shop as well. And coincidentally, there's also some items that I've unlocked that I haven't entered into my collection page yet, so that helps a bit with those as well. But, basically, I just finished all of the Forgotten completion marks, so I'm completely on the achievement grind at this point. So yeah, that's basically why I'm just sticking around here. Thank you, Jaden, for the 3 bits. How you guys been? I've been pretty good. Oh my god, I keep getting super bandage. Things have been going pretty well for me so far. I'm getting pretty excited to move my room around, so get it cleaned up some. What is the tooth? Oh yeah, it's that weird one. Halo. Yeah, that's you're right on the money there, Flooded. I've been getting an unprecedented amount of, like, super good starts now that I don't need them. It's kind of ridiculous. Like this, like Blood of the Martyr synth oil, are you kidding me? A 7-cent black candle with a speed up in the shop, like, these are unbelievably good. But I don't need them, so it's... Whoops. It's not, like, useful at all. It's very sad. Thank you, Flooded, for the 3 more bits. Oh my god. We got, see, I bet one of these is the item too, but I just don't know, so I'm just gonna go. I'd say don't reset if you see, blank card. Oh, speed. Yeah, I don't have any reason. The only reason I'm doing this is just this is like the quickest way to check for blood clots and rubber cements, so I'm just gonna keep doing it for a little while. Then you can break super easily. Yeah. I guess that is true. Yeah, I guess if an opportunity like that reveals itself, yeah, okay, that's probably a good call, actually. Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, if I do a whole breaking and then I find 1 blood clot, it's, like, good, but it would take a long time to get to that point. And, at that point, I probably would have been better off just resetting a bunch more. Oh my god, look at this. Magic mush. Give me a break. God. Did I say thank you? Anyway, I don't think I did. Thank you, Jaden, for 3 more bits. It's per usual. Pandora's box. Jawbone, I believe I already had that entered into the page. Carry to a lower floor would spawn box items. Also, it can spawn Steam Sale. Really, I didn't know that. I did know that on some of the later floors it can spawn 1 or 2 boss items. And I know if you bring Pandora's box to the dark room, that's an achievement as well. That's like that's a pretty decent achievement. I like that one. But anywho, thank you, Flooded, for the 3 more bits. God, you guys are really going in right now. Experimental treatment. Look at that. Oh wow, that is pretty bad experimental treatment, actually. Nope. When it takes longer, might not pay the have to reset. Oh, my item ribbon seems to. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I was confused. Okay, I see. Yeah, see, like, normally that would be, like, one of the most bonkers items you could possibly get in a grade mode run. But it's like, it's just not any good for me. Okay, I see now. Thank you, Jaden, for the 5 bits and Flutter for the 10 bits. Oh my god. God, appreciate you guys. That cup is, whoops. That cup is getting mighty full right now. Appreciate you guys' generosity here. It's been a while since, honestly, it's been a while since I've had any bits, like, yeah, really any bits at all. Like, you know, Ryu throws around bits every once in a while, but besides him, not too many people like to toss bits around these parts, so appreciate you guys. A little war here. Lead pencil, let's not an item I see very often. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, like, look at this. Polyphemus, are you kidding me? It's just all worthless. Thank you, Jaden, for the 5 more bits. Dead onion, lunch. That's not that good, granted. I have not found blood clot or rubber cement once here. This is pretty unfortunate. Mind. Okay. Not particularly useful here. Yeah. Ludo, Binky. Pretty decent stuff all around, but, whoops. It doesn't matter. Toothpicks. Meh. No. Okay. You win, but that's what the MLP username. Look, it's all good around these parts. I mean, Sacred literally used to start his videos with "Hey ponies," so you know we don't really judge. Yep, I'm pretty sure all 3 of those are blood clot, but I don't know. That sounds like I win both times. Fair point, man. Fair point. Let's see, broken run, flooded joint. Yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting. People who come in here who haven't been here in a while, I keep forgetting to push the Discord. Yeah, I have a Discord now. So if you're interested in that, the link is in the description area. Yeah, I should have pushed this to Thunder earlier as well. That was my bad. I might go through some of my regulars and send them a message on Twitch actually, just because you know people who can't necessarily make it around a lot, but were around a lot for a while at least. It's effective for me. Ooh. I love that emote, honestly. It's like such a throwback at this point. Ooh. It's a real classic for me. I still have not found any of the things I'm looking for, by the way. Whoop. Got tapped out there. Present. Oh! I almost did it. There's a rubber cement there. I almost screwed up. Okay. Alright, so we got a rubber cement. That's good. That's good. Let me go ahead and actually... I guess I should be picking up these items just in case that does happen. Just so it saves me a little time. And I actually also get Mr. Dolly, so that's good. Thank you, Ryu. Yeah, feel free to hop into the Discord. You know, I have a general chat. I have chats for specific games. I post there. I have like automatically post there whenever I go live, as well as like when Sacred and you know some of my other close buddies, whenever they go live, it posts there automatically for them, and I can post announcements and stuff there. It's really nice, and I'd love to have you there, man. Always love seeing you around, buddy. Ooh, it's pretty nice, I guess. Sure, I'll take some money. Give me some money here. Might as well. Obviously, I don't actually care about this run, so I'm just gonna generate a little bit more cash. Ola here. It's a problem all of its own out here. Okay, let me take some more hits here. Make sure I don't die, however. I'm actually gonna pause this. Actually, might die. I think I went a little too crazy. Oop. Right, I have to try for a little bit here, just a little bit. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, we're set here. Okay. Let me take one more hit. Okay. What's the amount of money we're gonna be getting here? Yeah, not quite enough to pick up anything else, unfortunately. I was hoping it might be enough to pick up the present, and then I could potentially get something else. Oh, actually, hold on. Heart here. I'm just trying to make the most of this. So now I can stand on this door. Perfect. So now I can buy this. And then I can open it. Can you imagine if that was actually blood clot or something? That would have been ridiculous. Okay, so I believe we're 1 out of 5 on the, what is the rubber cement? Oh my god, magic mush again. Absolutely absurd. Here, let me just, something here. What's this? Jaden just sent about Luigi's Bulge in the Discord. If you want to hear about Luigi's Bulge, you can also join the Discord. Apparently that's, apparently we got that in there, so. Typing the lyrics from Gary, come home without copy or pasting, without any other chiefs. What is that? It sounds disappointing. D6, no, not worth it. It's, oh, look at that. 2 out of 5 on the rubber cement. It's pretty good, actually. I actually think I have more rubber cements now than blood clots, which is kind of bizarre. It's a very moving and very heartfelt, sad song from the classic hit TV show SpongeBob SquarePants. might have heard of it. It's very, oh, very emotional all around, I'd say. Oh, cool. Mom's coin purse. Blood clot? Nope. Nothing useful either. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna end at 12, but we got flooded here. We got some long lost relatives, so I'm gonna keep going here. I also really would just want to do a bit of this grinding now, so I don't have to worry about it later. Wow. Look at that. Pretty good. What about Perry come home? I guess it depends on what Perry we're talking about, like the ice cream? I don't even know if they have... I don't even know where they sell Perry's, to be honest. I don't know if that's just like a local thing or not. Perry the Platypus? Okay, that's what I figured you were thinking. Oh, that is a real song? Really? D silent, let's say the whole name. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm just like so used to referring to you as Fluttered. I don't know why. I'm trying to keep that in mind. Alright. Ooh, chocolate milk. Kind of a fun one. Obviously not useful for what I'm looking for, but real song. I'll have to check that. I never watched that show. I never really watched stuff on, like, when I was a kid. I never really watched shows outside of like Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network, mostly. So I think that was on Disney Channel. Pony Rib, perfect. That does this. It's kind of interesting. That was also an item I needed, so we got that. Row. Okay. So now we're missing like 9-ish items, I think. So not too shabby. Oh, can you aim this in? Oh yeah, you can't aim that in any direction. It's kind of interesting. Look at that. Very interesting item there. Okay. Shame we don't have any time at all to mess around with it, but that's fine. Roid Rage again. Oh my god. Okay. Nothing of interest there. Oh, there's the item we was talking about. Parasitoid. Neum, I know, right? I just can't help but be amazed every time I pick up Roid Rage, because I forget just how absurd of a speed up it actually is. 0.6, I was talking about this a bit ago. I'm pretty sure that's like the biggest speed up from a single item in the entire game. I'm pretty sure. It's like ridiculous tier. So, but yeah, Sulfuric is pretty cool. It's the one that melts rocks, I think. I don't remember if it does anything else. I'm sure it does, but pretty cool one. Oh, you could... Ooh, Blood Clot. Perfect. Okay. So there's, I think, 2 out of 10 on each right now. You can use sulfuric acid to check secret rooms. I actually did not know that. Damage up to... Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I had no idea it, same as meat. Oh, I gotcha. I had no idea that you could use that to, open secret rooms, though. That's pretty cool. That's definitely something to keep in mind. Ooh, Tough Love. One of the OG really good items, especially with high luck. Anything bombs can do except bomb chest. Okay. Ooh, Ipecac. I can kill myself with that and get another achievement. Yeah. Okay, that's very good to know. Yeah, I had no idea it actually did that much. Okay. So we could do this. There we go. Oh my god, it has all the little things on there. The Spewer was actually like a super good game. If you guys haven't played it, it was one of Edmund's earlier-ish works. But it's it's very good. It's a very good game. It's free. It's flash download based. So, Bomb the Roller. Which roller? Sorry, I must have missed it. But okay, so we got that. Okay. Oh, the shop roller. Okay. Yeah. I should have. I could have done that a little bit more efficient, but I had already found, I mean, basically, if it doesn't get me Blood Clot or Rubber Cement, Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, okay. I see now. You can find others. Yeah, good call. I completely missed that. Thank you. I'll try and keep that in mind if I get anything else that bombs things. Both those can appear in that shop. Okay, I see. Yeah, I slightly misunderstood. All over the place, by the way. Good. We need some more woos in this chat if we're being honest with ourselves. Okay. See, I believe we're 2 for 2. It's possible I got a blood clot in an earlier run. I probably did. Oh god, what is that? Ooh, oh god. I love that. It's a nice little emote. That's a really crappy experimental treatment, by the way. It was like speed down and damage and tier rate. I think we're both completely untouched. Missing no. Okay. Oh, ventricle or varicose veins. I mean, glee. Oh dear. That is. Glee is certainly a word I would use to describe that face. It's quite gleeful indeed. Pentagram. Okay. Nope. No cancer. Right, okay. I still get some of the zodiacs confused. I pretty much could not identify any of the zodiacs before I started playing this game. So literally my entire knowledge of the zodiacs and their symbols is based entirely on this game, so. Okay, nothing interesting there. Don't forget to roll if you have coins, bombs. Yeah, that's very true. I usually don't end up with any coins or bombs by that point, but I'm sure it's happened a couple of times and I've just missed it. Whoops. That's quite what I had in mind. Also, what is this? What is this about? It's adorable. Giblude. It's a good one. Pretty much any lewd emotes are just they're just always very nice. Saves time. Magic Mush again. Oh my god. Where's been Magic Mush all the times I actually needed it? Ooh. Oh wow, did you see that? That diagonal movement was pretty nice, if I do say so myself. Alright. So now we bomb until we find something that we need. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's one of the Magic the Gathering basic cards. Nope. Nothing. Damn. Okay. Worth a shot though. Definitely saves time to do it that way if possible. Mush bomb. Yup. I remember this time. I'm getting slightly more efficient. Ooh, Binky's a good one. Nothing of interest. Okay. Ooh, that's one I needed, actually. That, I think, spawns a skeleton in the room. Of course, it did nothing there, but it spawns one in the room for each enemy, I think, that died in that room. I can take that off my collection page here. Okay. Whoops. Making some good progress. We're getting a lot of those things. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry. Misclicked. What a whiff is right. Sorry. I just look over and every single one of your messages is deleted. What the hell? Why did that? Okay. Wait, is this? Oh, the thing. Okay, I actually didn't. Okay. Gave me a little bit of a startle there. Sorry. It's not the first time. Certainly it's not the first time I've accidentally banned someone in the chat. So, I tend to make that misclick more often than you would expect. Interesting proposition. I don't think it's worth it, but I didn't realize chat was all me at that point. Right? Yeah, I kind of took it for granted until it was all completely compressed in that form. Okay, so we got slipped rib. I mean, there is breaking potential here. I just don't think I need it. Let me think. Let me think of a breaking run. How much a breaking run would benefit me here? I would probably become Beelzebub. Let me see. I'd probably get 3 battery items in one run. I could get 2 tech items in one run. I could get 10 tier ups in one run. I could potentially get 20 blue flies in a room. Temporary homing when you already have homing. I might be able to get that. Yeah, sorry about that. And I probably would get blood clot and rubber cement once each again. Interesting proposition. Does this shop also have batteries? Doesn't have batteries, but might be worth it. Might be worth it, because I do need to become Beelzebub and do a bunch of other random crap. So... breaking will take like an hour or more. Yeah, it's true. But, I mean, they basically just handed me a breaking run on a silver platter. And I really don't mind going a bit later right now. I'm doing fine. I'm having a lot of fun trying to bang out these unlocks. Not a fast enough break. D20. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we'll hold off then. Yeah, okay. That's fine. There'll be other opportunities, I'm sure. That's a fair point, though. It would take... blank cards are way faster. So what is the break you have in mind with blank card? Because I'm not sure I've ever... I can't remember if I've done a break... I guess blank card, Yera. Or blank card, or something like that. I'm just, D20's faster than blank? Interesting. I mean, if you have batteries on the same floor, usually you can break with D20 pretty effectively. I've done it a handful of times in the past. It doesn't seem like it's too bad. Yera, 2 diamonds, gotcha. Okay, yeah. That does make sense. Yeah, it's a bit more of a straightforward one, because you just kind of... you can just kind of keep duplicating money, basically, and then you just keep buying shop items. It's very cut and dry. Doing D20 breaks is pretty different, because you have, like, a room full of shit, and then, ooh, okay. Telepathy for dummies. If I get some sort of... If they sell cards in the shop, I actually might stick around. They do sell cards in the shop. Okay. I actually will stick around on this one for a bit. With blank, you need a card. D20 doesn't care. That's true, yeah. D20, it's literally a one-item break, basically. If you have a shop, you basically... all you need is a shop that has... you need the D20, and then at some point in your run after that point, you need a shop that sells batteries, and that's like it. That's almost all you need, really, for a... it would take a while if you don't have, like, D6 or anything like that, but it's possible. Card pouch thingy. Yeah, there are a lot of good ways to get cards, that's true, and runes and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna just actually play the game for a minute here. Of course, this time I actually get complete crap for starting items, but it's fine. I just want to be able to buy a bunch of cards, and then hopefully get a, whatever the card is, the Magician. Ooh. That's basically the goal right now. Whoops, ow. Although at this rate I might actually just die. So... Woo. I'm not gonna step... it's not that big a deal. I'm not gonna step on the button. I'm not gonna yield. I'm just gonna carry on here. Blank card plus dice shard, you get D6, D20. And he also generates chest of it. Yeah, it's pretty different, I think, both of the breaks, actually. Now that I think... I didn't really think about it before, but they're like completely different styles of break. Ah, well. A little bit of wasted time there, but, I probably could have gotten it there if I had just done it, but it's not that big a deal. There'll be plenty of other times I can get, it's not even rerolling this one. Lots of damage on a D20. Yeah. Yeah, if you're in the Discord and you can check the Isaac area and you can see some of the absolutely absurd runs he's done. Okay. Blind, Halo Flies, Coin Purse. Actually, I should be checking pills, just in case. Because if I happen to get Gulp or, what makes you larger, I could potentially... Nice. Goes up. So, I didn't see what color it was, is the problem. But we now officially have larger pills. So I'm thinking of playing this through until I can find a shop that sells pills, and then just go to town. Spag bags again. Hey, Ice Rules. Good to see you again, man. It's been a minute. Donated 600 coins on a blank. And they're doing the same thing, generating tons of coins. Yeah, absolutely. Spag has no friends. God, yeah, good to see you, man. How have you been? How have you been, my friend? Okay, we're gonna stick with this one just because we identified the larger pill. I don't have once again. I've mostly got crap for the rest of my items, and I don't remember what the one makes you larger pill actually looks like. But it's a pretty good start to potentially getting one of the more annoying achievements, I would say. Good. Glad to hear, man. If you missed it just by a bit, we have a Discord now, so if you want to be able to kind of keep in touch a little bit more easily, there's a link in the description area. I think Ryu can send it if he would be so kind. And yeah, we got a bunch of chats there for some different games, general chat. I post there whenever I go live, all that stuff. So I'd love to see you there, man. Oh dear. Okay. Still ironically depressed. I think I'm sorry. Ooh. Oof. I might just die here again. So I'm not really much in the mentality of actually playing the game and trying to do well. So that's the problem, is that I'm not actually that good right now. Oh yeah, thank you, Ryu, by the way. Generates black runes that should clear out this. Ooh, that is true. I actually don't think I've done much breaking since black runes have been added. Not a ton, at least. They never ended up being that significant. That is a good point, actually. It's more reliable and there's more ways to get around blocks. Takes a little more. Yeah, but basically, if you get blank card and one of the really good cards, or that's an interesting one. One of the really good cards or runes, then it's probably it's a bit better, I think. But the D20 is nice because it's just one single item and that's it. Also, by the way, analog stick, probably one of the just like most absurd items, just by itself, just because, you know, 360. There's no downside. You get a tears up. It's pretty great. Okay, sun card. Some Doyle, no. Alright. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, Ice Rules, by the way, it's there's a couple of really absurd achievements that they added in this recent update, and you literally have to grind to get them. So I'm grinding to try and find two specific items out of the hundreds in the game that I just need to pick up a bunch of times so that I can get those achievements. And then there's like some other things I can kind of try and work towards if I wasn't quite so bad right now. But that's why I was fine doing this now, because I'm well past my prime for the day of playing this game. As you can tell, I'm dying very repeatedly, so I'm pretty much just clowning around at this point. Okay, after this, I'm just gonna pop into the Discord to see what's what. Okay. What is Psycho Ice? Long story short, I'm on your Discord now. Alright, glad to hear one of those things. Are you Psycho Ice? Because for some reason it didn't send the message that you joined, which is weird because it definitely should have. Should have sent a message in general chat. Hold on, let me make sure that's still actually working really quick. Okay, I see. Yeah, because I actually deleted general chat for a second, so, okay, there we go. So now, okay, yeah, I see Fluttered is in it as well. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, welcome to the Discord. Welcome to the Discord, you two. I'm really appreciate you guys, for joining it, because it's been a little late. I kind of forgot, I haven't been advertising it that aggressively. I'm really trying to, I really like it, actually. I spent a lot of time setting it up and making it all nice and pretty, so. Yeah, I'm very glad to have you guys in here. Instead of resetting Greedier runs, okay. Behold blank card. Yeah, I just saw blank card. I think I'm gonna pass on breaking for now. I think next stream on Wednesday, I'll be a little bit more, I'll kind of buckle down a little bit more for some of the breaking runs. But for now, it's gonna take too long. I'm not gonna want to stream for that much longer. I'm just trying to make a little bit of well, that's a big speed up too, actually. Just trying to make a little bit of progress, basically, just to kind of lighten the load later on. Oh, look at that blank rune. Not useful, but not useful here at least. Adrenaline. It's like the worst syringe in the game, I'd say.
Infested?
Okay.
Infested?
Infested? Just says that one over and over and just doesn't even bother with any of the other ones. Okay. Oh, blood clot. Okay, that's number 3, possibly 4. Okay, got a present. Black rune. Yeah. It's, was there like something I could have done with that? Does adrenaline do? It's like for every half heart you're missing, you gain an extra amount of damage. But basically, that requires you to have empty red hearts. Which is just not useful. Either you want, you know, if you have like red heart synergy items, you want a bunch of red hearts that obviously aren't empty, or you want a bunch of soul hearts. So having empty red hearts is just not. The damage up isn't even that good, I don't think. So it's just kind of it's in a weird spot. I think that just kind of makes it. I don't know, just not that useful in my opinion. Definitely, especially considering how good like all of the syringe items are. It's pretty lackluster. Considering in that same pool you have like, you have synth oil, you have whatever the purple one is that also gives you damage up. You have euthanasia can be pretty good. You have roid rage, which gives you absurd speed. You have speedball, which gives you speed. It's just a lot of good stuff. Plus 0.2 damage. Yeah, that's for each empty. So 0.2 damage for each whole missing heart. God, that's so bad. That just sounds horrible. I can't even believe that. Jeez, that's so bad. Yeah, that's basically why it's like worthless. Oh yeah, experimental treatment's an interesting one. I was very not a fan of that one for a while until Ryu convinced me to start taking a little bit more. And I'd say it pays out more often than not. Sometimes it can really screw you over with a really crappy stat down. The worst experimental treatment. Yeah, it's very polarizing, I think. Like, if you pick it up a few times and you get bad rolls every time, that's what happened to me, basically. You don't think very highly of the item. But Ryu led me otherwise. And, in general, it pretty much always gives you more stat ups than downs. But the problem is that the stat downs that you get can be really bad. Like speed, tear rate, you know, you can get really screwed by experimental treatment. But on the same token, it can potentially give you, you know, speed up, damage up, tear rate up, and then it'll just lower, like, range or shot speed or something. So, like, it's got a huge variance, but in general, it's worth it. Obviously, I agree. Speed up, even when it gives you stat downs. Yeah, and also it is a contributor of Spun, which is one of the better transformations, and also one of the easier ones to get, I'd say. So, pretty solid all around, I'd say.
Explosive.
Diarrhea. Nothing useful, okay. Nope. Alright. So we'll probably go for another half hour or so, honestly. Ooh, magic mush. I've got quite a bit of energy here, and I'm good to keep going for now. Half off battery. No. Tempted to try and go for the triple battery, but stuff like that's just gonna get done on its own once I do a breaking run and pick up, you know, every item in the game. So, yeah, I'm not too. Ooh, there's one I don't think I've gotten before. Hollowed ground. I'm gonna go masturbate because I'm bored. Wait, I have hollowed ground unlocked? I didn't even know I had that unlocked. Okay. Apparently I do, so I'll take that one out. Yeah, have fun. Thanks for stopping by, man. glad to have you in the Discord, and yeah, hope you have a good night then, man. I'll see you around. Okay, we can get in the coin purse a lot, which honestly is not that bad.
Explosive.
I'm getting that a lot too. Drowsy. Oh, I should have saved that actually.
Diarrhea.
Nope, never mind. No reroll machine, doesn't matter. It's the blind. Okay. I check it just in case. I don't know why. With Curse of the Blind, it's barely even worth checking the shop. Okay, this is so dumb. At least this is like a really efficient way to grind for these items. But I kind of hate that I have to do it in general. But, oh well. What can you do? I do in general like that all of the DLC items were put behind unlocks. I think in general that was a good decision. Oh, growth hormones is that one, by the way. I couldn't remember the name. That in general was a good decision, but a few of the achievements are just kind of meh. Most of them are fine though, to be fair. So in general, I would consider that a pretty good, an improvement, I would say. But oh, sure. Okay. Ooh, curved horn. That would have been pretty solid trinket pickup otherwise. Blue cap. All right. I always forget how much of a tier up blue cap is as well. Ooh, that might have been worth it for PhD. No, because none of the pills are actually like. Makes you light. Yeah, I don't think PhD would really help out. Besides just being able to know what the pill is beforehand, so don't think it matters that much. Because it's not like they're positive effects; they're neutral effects. So they're not gonna get like. You're not gonna get like suddenly start coming across more of them. I've been getting this item a lot. I've been getting a lot of Ipecac. That's I think. Well, I guess it's only the third time, but still, for any one item to be appearing, it's pretty frequent. Considering I've only seen Rubber Cement twice, I think. Okay. Bloody Lust. Lunch again. Bruh. What's up, Flutter? Could have rolled with Ipecac. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have done that. My brain's really not at full capacity right now, so. Yeah, certainly. Everything you're saying right now is just correct, but I just didn't think of it because truthfully I'm pretty tired. So wow, look at that, blank card and dice. See ya. Doesn't yeah, it's like it would save a bit of time because I'd be able to cycle through a bunch of shop rolls pretty quickly, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not a huge deal. But certainly, if I had remembered to do it, I would have done it because it would have been a nice little help. Okay. We'll try and be a little bit more conscious of that now. Magic Mush again, oh my god. I've gotten Magic Mush so many times. Unbelievable. Odd Mushroom, what is that? So that's a damage down and a huge tier rate up, okay. It's like a pretty minor damage down if I recall, so. I can never remember like how much damage down is. This is the third time I think I've gotten Little Horn, by the way. Probably at least third or fourth for Jesus Juice. And after you do this so many times, you really start to appreciate how many times you can see the same item over and over again. Okay, so now I have homing and they're selling I was about to say they're selling shops in the card. Oh my god. They're selling cards in the shop. So I'm going to stick around on this floor for a little bit, and maybe try and do a little something. Also, I should pick up these hearts. Ooh, that's quite nice. Okay, so I'm just gonna get a bunch of money. Do I buy the starter deck? I don't think the starter deck's gonna be that. I think I'd be better off just buying 3 cards instead of buying the starter deck here. So basically, I just want a magician card. If I get a magician card, I'll get a new achievement. So. Worth a try. It'll take like a handful of minutes, maybe. Just get cards. Yeah, okay. J-Man's still streaming. Yeah, I completed Forgotten's card, and I decided to start working on a little bit of the grindy part. And we got Fluttered and Barul's. Barul stopped by. Fluttered's hanging out here, so I figured I'd stick around. So that's pretty common in terms of shopping. Yeah, ooh, that's true. It's in this case, it's not very useful. So. Sorry, it's just out of habit. I don't know. Sorry. Great question. I'm pretty sure Sacred does too. I think that might also be part of it as well, because like that's what I said. Like whenever we had like mentioned your name before, it was always Fluttered. I don't know why. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to just say Flutter, but how did you like it? Yeah. See, even Sacred doesn't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. J-Man follows my name. That's just true. I'm just not a leader. It doesn't come naturally to me. You know what it is. Wheel of Fortune. Ah, perfect. Boop. Nice. That's pretty efficient. Okay, so we got that done. We're actually making quite a lot of progress tonight, if we're being honest. I'm very, very happy with the amount of progress we're making. Might as well just...
2 of spades.
Okay, so we got that, and that unlocks a trinket, so I don't even have to worry about finding that. Ooh, the whiz. That's pretty much the best item in the game. It's borderline overpowered, if we're being honest. Not even fair. Ooh, proptosis. That's one I don't see very often. That's like, whoops. That's like one of the OG busted items from classic Rebirth right there. It's good to see it back. Oh man, proptosis halo pentagram. Give me a break. God, it hurts so bad to pass up some of these runs, but I just don't have anything to gain by just like doing a regular run. That's like ridiculous though. Ryu grind strats to the rescue. Yeah, absolutely. Because it is also like, it's general enough that you can kind of, you know, if you happen to see a certain item in the shop, you can start working towards something else for a little bit. So, isn't 2020 just the whiz without the same debuff of the weird? Look, the whiz is the best item in the game. What is this? Give a think. Is that a chain chomp? That's fascinating. It's just overpowered. Because then you could hit 2 enemies at the same time easily. It's like, you know, you can hit one over here and you can hit one over here. It's not even fair. That's like the 5th time I've gotten Little Horn. I actually would love to know how many times I've gotten Magic Mush. It has to be at least 6 or 7 times. At the very least. Is that a chain chomp with a racket in its mouth? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I just got Little Spewer. Cool. That's a really cool item, actually. Okay. Scratch that off the list. I'm down to like 6 items that I'm missing. Whoops. Yeah, I'm assuming that chain chomp with the... Let me see how many it is. Yeah, 5 items. Jeez. Three of them I don't even have unlocked yet, and one of them's a secret room item. That one's gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm assuming that's a reference to the upcoming Mario Tennis that has you can play his chain chomp. It's one of my favorite things. Yeah, look at this little guy. I think when you take damage, he changes. Or no, it's when you take a pill. That's right, because that's how it works in the games too. He like takes a pill, and then he changes his powers. So yeah, that's a cool game. Cool item and a cool game. Okay, Mr. Dolly. Missing poster. Nothing too interesting. Ooh, spider bite. That's a pretty good one. Screw. D20 again. So I got a rare thing. What is it? I'm curious. Ooh. Be a pretty nice item in any other situation. The Devil Deal. Yeah, in greed mode, the Devil Deals can give you all sorts. D20 again. Oh my god. It wasn't. Yep, that's. It's not common, but it is possible. Went to a black market. Okay. This is quite the series of events. I see where this is. I see this is no. This is no one. Ooh, blood cloud. Okay. This is no one-tiered story. Yes, that is something I found out the hard way. Black market deals count as devil deals all the time. Always. That always happens. I didn't know that one time. It was a big mistake. D20 again? Oh my god. They really want me to D20 break. Okay, if I get D20 again, I am gonna break. How about that? I just got it like 3 times in 4 games. But yeah, if you anytime you take a black oh my god. Anytime you take a black market deal, it will always count as a devil deal. I'm about to break. Yeah, it is interesting. I had a run once where I was trying to do a Mega Satan run, and I had, I think, one of the key pieces, and I was like, after a lot of debating, might I add, I was like, okay, I'll try black market deal, and my angel deal chances were gone, and so were my hopes and dreams of doing anything that run. So coming out of the crawl space teleports you into the main room, back into the devil. Oh, that is actually interesting. I didn't realize it would do that. I guess because the devil deal gets blocked off immediately after you do it, and it won't teleport. It won't put you in a room that's blocked off or something. I don't know. That is bizarre though. I certainly would have expected it to put you in the Devil Deal room. So that that sounds like that whole interaction was quite the learning experience for all of us, honestly. Jeez. Okay, but yeah, if I get the D20 within the next 15 minutes, I will do a breaking run. I'm going on the record. I don't care. It would take me a lot longer. I don't care. I'd do it. I'm gonna do it. Also, why is this door down here gold? Even though in this room, this one's silver and this one's gold. But up here, this one should probably be silver and that one gold, but they're both gold. Whatever. Usually use sack rooms for angel fights. So I'm gonna oh, that is true. That was never something I was ever like. I rarely ended up in a position where I was actually able to take advantage of that. Which is unfortunate because I was pretty excited actually when they revamped sack rooms. But it just never ended up happening. It was never convenient for me to do it that way. It always ended up just being simpler for me to just do it the old-fashioned way. It's locked from both directions, no lock on silver doors. Okay, I see. Ooh, host hat. After unlocking the Forgotten, I have eternal respect for the host hat, as if I didn't before. Take it off. Hey, Jaden. Good to see you again, man. Yeah, we got a lot of the regulars in here tonight. It's pretty nice. Appreciate all you guys for coming out here tonight. I'll be going for at least another 13 minutes. If we get the D20 before then, maybe a lot longer. Scapula is incredible for new set. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely true. I had to think about it for a second. Yeah, because that's the one that every time you get down to half a heart, it gives you a soul heart. So you can just keep leaving and going back in. Taking mofo. Remind unlock for it. Look, I said this last time. I'll say it again. If you were offered host hat in your run to unlock the Forgotten, I have a very hard time believing that you wouldn't have taken it. You just happened to get unlocked the Forgotten before you were offered host hat. That didn't end up being the case for Sacred and I. I have a very hard time believing you would have ignored the host hat. It's too tempting. It's literally easy mode for Forgotten. It just hands it to you. No challenge, exactly. The Forgotten challenge was stupid and I hated it. But yeah, it takes out the challenge, but that doesn't change what I said. I'm pretty sure you would have taken it if you were offered it. I'm just saying. Still start potential Forgotten unlock. What happened? I mean that unlocking the Forgotten is just a bit of an ass disaster. So. Oh my God, Godhead again. Jeez. Godhead super bandage. Broke the game all the way down because I had Pyro. Yeah, Pyro, some reason the shovel didn't dig their mound when I get... Really? No way to recharge it? Really? Why would it have done that? Lucky the seed didn't let me do run without it. Is this Ipecac again? Oh my God. I think that's the 5th time I've seen Ipecac. If I had gotten Rubber Cement as much as I've gotten Ipecac, I'd be done with that one. No way to reach it. Damn, that sucks, man. That's no good at all. There seems to be a few choice problems with the... Also, I heard at some point Dr. Fetus got buffed. I don't know when, but maybe I must have just missed it. Full cleared the floor before I found the darn room. Yeah, that is very... I can't... Like, if that had happened to me, I probably would have stopped playing for the night, to be honest. Forgot the Ipecac roll? Oh, yeah. Whoops. It's fine. It saves a pretty small amount of time. And at this point, I don't really have the brain capacity for it. So, if I happen to remember, certainly. But, I'm not counting on me actually remembering that. I appreciate you trying to help though. I'm not sure I'm able to be helped at this point, for being honest. But yeah, I've heard there's been some choice problems with the booster every once in a while. Oh, I love Continuum. It's such a cool item. Like with unlocks not happening correctly and shit like that. I know it happened to Ryu, at least. He like, gulped every single trinket in the entire game, and he did not get the achievement. Where all you have to do is gulp 5 times, is all you're supposed to have to do. But he just gulped everything, and then it never happened, so... Yeah. Not really sure what to make of that, but... Yeah, there's gonna be bugs. They did a lot of fixes with this one. A lot of, kind of like, you know, small changes, a lot of... What am I trying to say? Kind of like, I completely lost track of what I was trying to say there. They did a lot of small things and a lot of little changes, so it's expected that there's going to be some problems. A lot of fixes and things, so... But, basically, I'm just hoping none of them happen to me, because then I'll be really sad. Especially on the, like, the gulp achievement, that's going to be one of the most obnoxious to try and do, I swear. Okay, so this time I remember, I have bombs, so I can bomb the machine. I actually got one, too. I was fully expecting there to not be a machine there. Okay. Okay. Pop like 10 strength cards and not... That's really weird, because on the wiki it says that you can use those. But Ryu has first-hand experience that it didn't work. So... I don't know how much of that stuff has been patched since it came out. Honestly, I didn't notice any hotfix updates at all. Maybe there was and I just missed it. But, because the wiki swears that any size ups count. So, strength card, and you pop them all in the same room. Because you might have to have five size ups all at the same time. But that's the only thing I could think of. If it wasn't that, then either it was bugged and it's fixed now, or it's still bugged. One of the two has to be the case in the same room. How'd you get 10 strength? You can pretty much do whatever you want in this game, to be honest. So, if anyone can get 10 strength cards in one room, it would be you. So, I guess I don't really need to ask questions like that anymore. So yeah, I just have to hope it's fixed now, or that I just happen to get the larger pills anyway, and then I don't have to worry about it. I don't know. Why even ask that? I know. It's not even worth it anymore, man. It's not even worth it. I mean, if you get a breaking run with like a D20 based breaking run, you can quite literally get anything you want in the same room as anything else that you want. It's like, oh, okay, blood clot. So what did I get? It's nothing too crazy. Bandage for a little bit of health, which is nice, and this pointy rib. Does pointy rib explode things? It does actually. Interesting. Okay, how much damage does it do? Seems pretty good. Certainly this early on it'll be nice, especially since it's omnidirectional, which is pretty helpful. Ooh. Also, yeah, couple small updates I really wanted to make today. Did a little bit of purchasing today. I bought Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for the Switch. It's not a game I plan on streaming. I would be streaming that game literally for like 2 years. So, I don't think that's a good choice. But I'm getting it just to play on vacation. But I also got a new controller because they were on sale at GameStop. And as an Xbox One controller, wireless, but apparently it actually comes with the dongle, the Bluetooth dongle. So I'm finally going to be getting a new controller, which I've wanted for a while. Some of you guys might know that. And I also got a new CPU and a new cooler, so I'm going to be getting a little bit of a PC upgrade. Ryu helped me out copiously with that. Thank you again, Ryu, for all the help there. Okay, so this blood clot again. All right, let me catch up here. Hilariously powerful void, placebo, blank card, smelter, prayer card, Mr. Boom. Oh my god. Void is this. Yeah, void is. That's another thing Ryu kind of helped correct me on. But like when I started streaming this game, it was like shortly after Afterbirth Plus came out, I think, ish. Or at least it was before I played him a lot as Apollyon basically. And I had no idea how to play as him. Truthfully, I was terrible as Apollyon. I had no idea what, that's interesting. I had no idea what I was doing. And he kind of helped set me straight where you pretty much just void everything and then that's pretty much it. So it's actually pretty simple to play Apollyon. But it's also a lot of fun and very, very unique experience, to be sure. It's hilarious, absolutely. It's absurd the kind of stuff, the kinds of just completely goofy shit you can do with that item. It's amazing. Truthfully. Okay. I've probably gotten Magic Scab about 20 times tonight, by the way. Just like to throw that out there. Any item when you have what you're doing it wrong. There's, I believe that there are few exceptions. I know Ree doesn't agree. At least about most of them. But I have found a decent amount of items that I think I would prefer to take instead of avoiding them. But it's pretty much, it's mostly personal preference. There are certainly a large number of items, an astronomically large amount of items that you void as soon as you find them. There's no thought involved. Any basic stat ups, like any health ups, basically you instantly void. Any, like, mediocre stat ups, or any, like, mediocre passives. There's a lot of things you roll instantly. No, I'm kidding, I know. I do think I like to void things a bit less than you. I think I'm a little less void happy. But there are some items that honestly I take just because they're fun. Even if they're not technically that good. Things that I have every right voiding, like Continuum is an item, for example, that you most people would probably just void it. I would probably take it. Continuum's one of my favorite items in the game. So I'd probably take it. But, you know, stuff like that. Mostly personal choice. Yeah, I did notice also there's a half-off void on that last floor, which is kind of funny. Take items, my runs. 7-ish items. Taking the whole run. Jeez, yeah, that's crazy. 7 items, that's like insanely low. For me, at least. Oh, I forgot about the virus. Virus actually is one of the worst syringes in the game as well. I know we haven't talked about syringes in a while, but I kind of forget the virus is in the game most of the time. Mom's knife again. Twin photo. Okay. Pretty good, actually. Next treatment. No. Got 2 more minutes. See if we get the D20. At this point, I think even if I get D20, I would be skeptical to take it because it's almost 1. So. That is true. So the virus is a lot better than it used to be, but you still have to take, like, physical... You still have to take damage, mostly, to get its use, unless you have, something like what is it? The unicorn stump, or whatever, or the unicorn horn, or something along those lines. Then it's actually pretty good. Take Continuum if I have a good amount of range. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, then. Has real potential. Yeah, there's a handful of synergies actually that do make it pretty strong. That is true. There's no doubt about that. It used to be worthless. Now, when they added Serpent's Kiss, they gave Virus that same effect. So it's actually decent-ish. Yeah, yeah. Have a lot more things to give invincibility. Let me think. There's the card. There's the Chariot card. There's the Walking on Sunshine pill. There's Book of Shadows. There's Algiz. I'm trying to think. I know there's a lot. I'm just trying to think of them all, basically. Algiz. Yeah, the Stump, I believe, has a 1-room charge. So the Stump is actually probably the most profound... What the hell is that? The Stump probably has the most profound synergy with that, actually. But, you know, because normally the Unicorn Stump is like a pretty... I mean... To be fair, like, I always think of it as a very mediocre item, but I think it has a couple of pretty strong synergies, like, any sort of, damaging orbital, particularly like human meat, it's actually pretty damn strong with the Unicorn Stump, which is surprising, because, like, when I first found it, you know, when I was first playing, I was like, this is like, worthless, and it's been, like, hard to shake that, but it has, like, very notable synergies, considering you can use it once every room. It's pretty good, honestly. Stump is the epitome of synergy? Absolutely. You wonder if you get an orbital that does damage? Yeah, pretty much. Useless on its own. Oh, yeah, Sack Dagger is very strong, too. What is this? Oh, get out of jail free card. Okay. Well, good to know. Apparently that has a new card back now, so that's good. Epitome? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said epitome. I know that's how it's pronounced. I was pretty sure I said that, didn't I? I'll check the VOD later. I'm pretty sure I didn't say epitome. Unless I just, like, slurred it. Speaking of which, there's the unicorn horn. Something's good on its own. Oh, that works with those? I didn't even know that, to be honest. Yeah, I guess I did know that. I just completely forgot, because it's not, yeah, I guess invincibility items actually do work with those. Okay. So yeah, that's pretty solid. It's not, I don't think it's enough to keep it over a lot of other spacebar items. You know, like that synergy on its own. But it does have a lot of good synergies. Nice. Amnesia on greed mode floor. Oh, so yeah, it's past one. We're not doing the D20 break now. Ooh, that's good though. I don't think it's like every time you take damage, it spawns a charmed creature in that room or something. Yep, once per room. So it's basically not that useful. Oh, you can build them up though, which is kind of neat. It's kind of a cool animation too when it bursts. But it's basically not. It's basically nothing too exciting. Okay, so I can take that off the list. I'm finding almost every single item I'm missing right now. So the only things I'm missing are 3 items that I don't have unlocked yet, and Dad's Ring, which is a secret room item. That's gonna be a nightmare. As they are, or as the secret room items typically are. Next I played, I can see the good side of most items. Yeah, that's fair. I usually can. There's some items I think that have basically no redemption. For me, at least. Isaac's Heart. I can't do it. Isaac's Heart is like, I take it, I instantly lose the run. I cannot, for the life of me, there's the D20. I'm not doing it. Oh, stat taken, mofo. God. I don't think I will ever be comfortable playing with Isaac's Heart. I know it has synergies. I know. Isaac's Heart too easy. Shut up, Rio. Also, this is the first time I've seen that animation in about a year or two, by the way. I know it has synergies. It actually has some pretty strong synergies. It's almost impossible to play with it, in my opinion. I think most people would generally agree with me. It's another one of those items that I would classify as, on a very technical level, it's an upgrade. But it makes playing the game a nightmare. Like, similarly to, like, Guillotine, similarly to, oh, what are some other examples? I had one pretty recently. I can't remember. There's quite a few examples of it, actually. Like, on a very technical level, it's an improvement. But it's just so hard to play with it. Maybe Deli with random heart. There's no way I could do something like that. Unless the build is so absolutely bonkers that I could never possibly lose with it. I can't do it. I failed to do anything with Isaac's Heart. It's just so bizarre. I think if you have the leash, maybe. Because then at least I guess it follows you pretty closely already, though. I don't know if the leash actually would do anything. Never mind. I don't know. I can't do it. Just thinking about Isaac's Heart makes me sad. I'm really just trying to remember some of the other items that are on a very technical level good, but like good in theory, horrible in practice type items. I'll check the item list when we're wrapping up. Just I actually think it'll be a fun little thought exercise. I'm really enjoying actually these conversations we're having about the items and like kind of the different dynamics. It's very enjoyable. I really like talking about this game like on a technical level and stuff. It's very fun. It's not something I get to do very often about a lot of games, so this is refreshing. I wish my build was bonkers. I almost died. Where you almost died, I would have died time and time again. So you certainly have done something I don't think I ever could do, to be honest. Isaac's Heart is not an item I think I'll ever be proficient with. If I really wanted to sometime, I could maybe, you know, go into debug, give myself the item, just do runs over and over to practice. But I don't think it'll matter. I don't think I care that much. I really don't. Okay, so that's Blood Clot. I think we're at about 5 Blood Clots. So we're actually doing pretty well for that. We're like halfway-ish on both of the on both of those unlocks. I'm gonna be calling it pretty soon because it is pretty late. Tech 2. If we happen to get a tech item in the shop, that would be pretty nice. No, it's half off items. When we do breaking runs, it'll be easy enough to get stuff like that, so I'm not too worried about it. Oof. It's always kind of a strange... This has always stuck out to me, because I think that was an item in base Rebirth that took me... It was one of, like, the last 5 items I needed in my collection log. An item from base Rebirth. I couldn't tell you how that happened, but it's always kind of stood out to me because of that. Void instantly. Oh yeah, absolutely. But the fact that you're able to be proficient with it is genuinely impressive. Because I don't think I don't have it in me, man. Oh, rainbow poop. Oh, look at that. Ozo. I knew we were close to that. Perfect. Okay. We really have made a lot of progress here. I'm very, very happy with how we've been doing today. Right, reset. Okay. I'm gonna go for like 4-ish more minutes, and then I think we're gonna call it there. So, congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Making pretty good progress. The problem is we're not making progress towards some of the most obnoxious ones, like beds, or the gulp or larger ones. Those 3, I think, are going to be... Sure, those are going to be something, alright. Okay. That's going to be something. Okay. Nothing too interesting. Yeah, I feel like we have to have knocked out at least 10 completion marks today. Or 10 achievements, at least. I can check. Let me actually check the Steam list right now. So I needed 19 before. Now I need 16. So it's 3... Oh, maybe only 6, actually. Really? Huh, I thought it was more than that. But even still, considering how few I have left, that's pretty good. And also, I went from... I think I needed, like, 10 or 11 items in my collection log to only needing 4. So that's pretty significant as well. Still need 8 beds. Oh, wow. I thought you were done, actually. It's that rough, huh? Jeez. That's gonna be a nightmare. Honestly, I don't even know how I'm gonna grind for that. Like, how do you effectively grind for bedrooms? They're so not common. Especially since also you need to be playing as a character that actually... Because there's 2 different types of beds, isn't there? They do 2 different things. To be honest, I don't know the difference. I know because there's dirty beds and clean beds, and I think one of them you can sleep in even if you have full red hearts. Some of them you can't. There's something weird with that. I can't remember what it is right now. I'd have to look into it just to make sure. But yeah, that's just something I'd need to look into. Well before I do the bed challenge. I just can't even think of how to effectively grind that besides just doing runs through the first 6 floors over and over and over again. It sounds just absolutely dreadful. Ooh, soy milk. Ooh, more tier 8. Obviously it's not going to do anything, but shot speed up at least. Whee! It's kind of a fun one. Okay. So we're going to do like a handful more resets here, and then we are going to... then I actually kind of want to take a look at the collection page, or the whoops, take a look at Platinum God, and kind of look over some of the other items that are, you know, like things that are stat ups, but technically, I remember what it was now. It was the one that lets you aim your tiers, because like, you know, then you gain the ability to shoot in any direction, and you get a tiers up. But you also then have to worry about paying attention to your character and shoot. So it's like Ludo, basically. It's the same kind of Ludo problem. At least, for me, it's a problem, because I actually don't like Ludo that much. I'm not sure if that's like a common opinion or not. I would put Ludo in that category, personally, where it's technically good, but makes the game much more challenging. Station 2. Okay, we're gonna do one more check after this, and then we are going to take a peek over to Platinum God, just for a bit, just because I kind of want to take a peek there. Okay, whew. Also, really quick, let's go ahead and check. Item log, make sure I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, I missed one. I'll have to check up on that after the stream. Whoops. Yeah, I'm missing 5 items, but I only have 4 on my spreadsheet. Oh well. It was okay. Right, I feel like there's like nothing you can do to manipulate bed spawns is the problem. There's like, as far as I'm aware at least. Unless there just is and I'm not aware of it, but okay, so really quick, we're gonna do a quick thought experiment here. So, okay. So items that are technically good, but like good in theory, bad in practice. I'm not sure if number 1 counts because it's a massive range down, so that's just kind of bad in theory as well. My reflection, I guess my reflection kind of counts, but I think at this point everyone knows that my reflection is garbage, so people just kind of don't take it. Let's see, what else? I think Dr. Fetus maybe used to be that way, but I think it got... Oh yeah, here we go. Afterbirth. Oh, so this is buffed in Afterbirth. I completely missed that. Yeah, the damage is way better than it used to be. It says only gotten 2... Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to that at all, man. That's gonna be a nightmare. So good. Basically, this only... Because, like, you can have bad spacebar items. That's separate. Right now, we're just looking at passives that are... technically good. Tech, I think, is just pretty good. I think most people would agree tech is a solid item. Let's see. I feel like I might have skipped one. Chocolate milk's just good. That's another one that's kind of... Some of them, there are ups and downs, but the ups far outweigh the downs. Same with Poly once we hit that. I think Poly is pretty clearly an absurd item. Both of these mushrooms I'd consider pretty good. Knife obviously is very good. I don't like it that much. It's very boring. This is like one of the dullest items in the game, in my opinion. Is the knife. So I take it. It's a good item. I don't enjoy it very much, we'll say. I'm a little tired, so I might be skipping over some that would fall into this category, but I'm trying not to take too long doing this. Ipecac, I would say, is another one that I think most people would say pretty good. Oh my god, what do people do this late at night? Just, oh my god. Okay, anyway. Okay, what else we got here? Poly's very good. Epic Fetus is very good. Okay. What even is that noise? Tech 2 I would consider good in theory, pretty bad. Like, no, it doesn't really fall into the... It doesn't make the game harder to play. It makes it easier to play, but it makes the run pretty dull. It takes forever to do anything with that item. I don't care much for tech. I would consider Tech 2 to be the worst tech in the game by far. Actually, I don't even think it's close. In my opinion, Tech 2, if you have the damage, can it be good? I guess I've never had it in a position where it could be good, so I just kind of I just couldn't think of any good situations. Because that's a 35% damage decrease. So like, even if you have a lot of damage, you could just be doing a lot more damage. But I guess since it's continuous damage, okay, yeah. I guess that's not a bad item necessarily. You would need a lot of damage for it to be good. Guillotine, like I said, I would definitely consider this one of those items, because the fact that your head orbits your body, your tears shoot from that, it's pretty confusing. I mean, it's a range up. I think most people will agree Tiny Planet's pretty bad with most items that aren't like Brimstone. Brimstone, any laser-based things, Tech is really, or Tiny Planet's really good. Everything else, it's not, so I don't think I'd consider that in that category. I like Monsters Lung, not sure if people agree on that one. Cricket's Body's very good. Small tier down, but, small tier and range down, but it's just such a good item. Oh, I forgot about Antigrav. No, Antigrav is pretty weird. I don't know the last time I've seen Antigrav. So it's a tier... Oh, also, by the way, Crickets is a tiers up. I kind of forgot how that works. Again, this is a tier delay. It's a tiers up, but if you want to do it effectively, you have to mash the button. Like, if you want to fire at like an optimal rate, I would put this in that category. It's kind of wonky to work with. Lost Contact is good defensively, horrible offensively, but it's a very safe item, so... Tech point 5 is absurd. Best tech? Not sure it's the best one, but it's very, very high up there. Enneagram is met. It does do cool shit. Very cool with Brimstone. Honestly, that's the only synergy I know of, because that's the only synergy I've ever had it with, because I've probably picked up this item 2 or 3 times ever. So, I can't say I have much experience with it. 2020 is stupid. Like how good it is. Yeah, 2020 is absurd. That's just a super good item. Firemind is another one. I like it. It's generally not good. I think that you might be able to put that in that category, because you give fire to enemies, but they can explode. It's mostly the exploding that's the problem. So you have to play pretty carefully. I think it's pretty good though. But some people don't take it just because it's like Bob's brain. It can literally blow up in your face if you're not careful. Firemind's okay, yeah. That's kind of my thought. I would put it's pretty okay. Proptosis is very good if you have decent range. If you do, it's like absurd. Proptosis is stupid good. Punching Bag, I feel like I've heard a lot of people don't like this item. Maybe it was just for a while ago. It's pretty good as far as I'm concerned. It distracts enemies completely off of you. I think a lot of people don't like items that make the AI unpredictable, which this does do that. Same thing with like concussive, with fear, stuff like that. Some people don't like those just because of that, but I like the little guy. He's a good lad. Isaac's Heart, we already know the deal with that. Bob's Brain, I'd put in that category. Good item, very good item if you use it well, but you have to play very carefully with it. Isaac's Heart. God, BBF, sort of the case, but you can, yeah, I guess that's sort of similar to Bob's Brain, honestly. You can't control it, but you can usually see when it's about to blow up, so you can, like, you know, kind of play accordingly. These are all pretty good. Missing Page is just not a good item in general, but there's no downsides to it. It's just a really shitty double deal item. Tauros is probably sort of like that. It's a speed down, but once you hit it, your speed goes up, and then you can do contact. It's pretty cool. Ares is good. Cancer's good. Leo, Stomping is generally pretty bad yeah, it's pretty bad, especially if you have Flight. If you don't have Flight, Stomping's okay. Brain is right on the chain. It's great. Yeah, that is true. If you have a brain right next to you, it's not quite as good. Yeah, most stomping abilities are pretty questionable. Libra is pretty iffy. Balances your stats, can be kind of weird. Overpowered with soy milk, literally overpowered. There's no longer I don't even know what that means by special item, by the way. But all the rest of these I think are pretty good. Use Mascara. I think I'd put that in this category, but I don't know, because it halves your tier delay. It's just like, does it make it harder to use? Does tier rate down count as that? I don't know. I don't think so. It's just not a very good item. Libra hit or miss. Yeah, it depends. Libra depends entirely on your build, I feel like. Strange Attractor, I would definitely put in the category. You can pull stuff towards you, but it also pulls enemies and stuff towards your tiers. It's really bizarre. It's tricky to work with. So that one I'd put in there for sure. Maybe Broken Watch. I'm not so sure about that. Dead Onion I'd say is the same as Eve's Massacre, except I would say Dead Onion is generally pretty good. Range down, shot speed down, tier height down. I guess Dead Onion is not that good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about Dead Onion. Soy Milk, only really good with very specific synergies. Ludovico I don't care much for personally. Besides obvious synergies like Brim and shit like that. Breath of Life is weird. I think you could do weird things with it if you tried hard enough. It doesn't fit in the category that we're talking about at all. But well, Samson's Chain is kind of a weird one. Cursed Eye, Cursed Eye is 100% in that category. It's technically very good. I think, at least. It's pretty, like, if it didn't do the teleporting thing, I think Cursed Eye is a very solid choice. But it teleports, which makes most people not take it at all. But if you get Black Handle, then it's really good. So, you know, give and take. Blue banana not worthless now. Yeah, it's literally just jawbone minus. So, Breath of Life Void. Remember? Yeah, that's the synergy. Yeah. I don't remember exactly what it does. Doesn't it give you like infinite use Void or like one charge Void or something absurd? It has like synergy with literally one item in the game that makes it bonkers. So, pretty standard actually with a lot of the goofy items in this game. Okay, so now we're on to the rebirths, the anti-birth stuff. I think from here on, most of the items are just good in general. Wiz, I would put in that category. Technically, I mean, you double your damage rate, technically. One charge Void, okay, that's what I thought. That's so weird. Yeah, but I mean, Wiz technically doubles your damage. But, it fires it in 2 different directions, and it's, horrendous. So, yeah. Oh, I forget about this item. I don't see this item that much. This is a really cool item. It's a fun one. Good. Continuing's one of my favorites. I think this might be in that category, but at the same time, it doesn't decrease your tears rate at all, so it's only an increase. So no, it doesn't fit in that category. That's just a good item. Deadeye's a good one. Spirit Destiny. Oh, I always forget this item's in the game. Yeah, okay, I was just getting that, actually. I was just about to reach this. I forget about this item a lot. Dunce Cap Tractor Beam is good. Tractor Beam, I think, makes a lot of items that are not great. Makes them pretty good. Tractor Beam's a really cool item. It's one I wish I came across a little more often. It's in any item room, so. The problem with this game, I would say, it's kind of its blessing and its curse. There's just too many fucking items. You can't reliably get any item in the game. Save for, like, a few. So it's, you don't see, like, I can't tell you, I literally cannot tell you the last time I saw Tech X. It's a great item, it's a really fun one. I just don't see it anymore. There's just too many items. This is the one I was talking about, where you can aim where you fire. I would consider it an up and a down, similarly to, a lot of the other items I was putting in this category. Because you get a bunch of stat ups, but you have to consciously keep in mind where your cursor is. So for me at least, that same problem with Ludo. It makes it a bit tricky to play. I have a hard time doing stuff like that personally. Let's see. Most of these items are just generally pretty good. Oh, number 2, that's hold on. Continuously firing or charging. Oh, you have to fire. I actually didn't know that. I would consider number 2 in that category. Because, I mean, you get free bombs, as many free bombs as you want. But you have to pay attention because you drop them while you're shooting. So, you could just blow yourself up if you're not paying really close attention. So, I would definitely put that in that category. Explosivo, I think the explosion damages you. So, you might put that in that category. But Explosivo is just really strong. So, it's 2 damage plus 60, which is pretty insane. So, I would consider Explosivo just pretty strong in general. I forget this item's in the game constantly. The farting baby. Good. All these are pretty good. Chronolites, absurdly good. Fruitcake. Yeah, Fruitcake, I missed it earlier. $3 bill, kind of in the similar thing. You can get a lot of really good effects, but you can get a lot of really shitty effects too. So those two I think would both qualify for that category. Yeah, definitely I would put Nightlight in there. Ryu knows I don't enjoy the Nightlight. I have had miserable experiences with the Nightlight. Mostly one very miserable experience where I literally it literally cost me a hush kill once because it's just horrible. It sounds great in concept, but it's just terrible. It's no good. One of my favorites. Oh yeah, Mom's Box is very, very fun item, that's for sure. You can do a lot of cool stuff with that. I haven't been able to do anything personally, but I know you can do cool stuff with it. All this other stuff is just good in general. Kidney Stone, I think, is just pretty good. It's no, I'd consider that just a strong item. Okay, and now, finally, Afterbirth items. Most of these probably are going to be pretty strong. Some of them don't do much. Some of them some of them are absurd. Like Eye of Belial is insane. When Tutor Lane Baby. I love Boxy, yeah, absolutely. Sulfuric Acid is very cool. I didn't know that this can open secret doors until Flutter told me. So, that's very cool. What for balance? I mean, it's just so many just really good items. There's very few items, I think, that they added in Afterbirth Plus that actually have, like, huge downsides, I would say. I'm just kind of looking through the list here. But there's a few, you know, pretty mediocre spacebar items, I would say. There's quite a few, actually, now that I'm looking at it again. But as far as passives, they're pretty much all, at worst, neutral. So, yeah, Afterbirth Plus actually has very few items like that. Whew, okay. Oh, wait, I didn't realize booster pack items actually are separate from the items up there. I didn't even realize that. Okay, so these were items added in base Afterbirth, and these were items added in the booster packs. Okay. Honestly, I think there's even fewer bad items in the booster packs. The booster packs have been pretty much nothing but super good items. Tech Zero. Jacob's Ladder, I think, was in this one, or was that up here? No, it was up here, okay. The book bag. I mean, you got the Angelic Prism, which is really cool. You get Spewer, which is just absolutely adorable. There's maybe like a couple pretty not that great ones. Like the Egg's not that good. Hollowed Ground's not that good, I don't think. Well, maybe it is. It's when you take damage, but it gives you 2s up, chance to block damage. It seems pretty good. I haven't been able to use it yet, but Potato Peeler is very... Yeah, that's true. Potato Peeler single-handedly makes the Meat Boy achievement quite a bit easier, and also just Meat Boy in general is very good, so yeah. So yeah, Afterbirth Plus and Booster Pack items, they're all pretty strong. I also realized with the booster packs included, I think it actually added more items than regular Afterbirth, which is kind of interesting. So the trinkets all are pretty. Honestly, I don't even remember what a lot of them do, but the trinkets are typically all pretty okay. They all have very small effects. I don't really think it's worth going through those. Whew. Okay, so that's a fun little thought experiment, I think. Anywho, we are gonna go ahead and end it off there. So thank you everyone very much for hanging out tonight. Sorry, I was just checking the Discord. Very fun stream. I had a really good time. We made a lot of good progress towards our long-awaited 1,000,000% achievement. I know I'm not that close because I have some of the worst achievements left to get, but we're getting there. We're making progress, which is good. Yeah, I want to go ahead and thank, of course, Redragon. I want to thank, let me just go through chat here. Jaden earlier, Flutterdash, both you two for having your little bit war. I appreciate that a lot. Other Jaden, Sacred. I know we had, yeah, here we go, Iceberg Rules. We had a few other people, a bunch of new follows as well. Appreciate all you guys, if any of you guys are still around here. Yeah, had a really good stream. If there's anyone else around who, if you guys like what you see, please feel free to drop a follow. Really appreciate it. Also, feel free to join the Discord. It's now a little bit better than it was last time. Had some problems, but I think we're going in the right direction now. And yeah, I hope to see you guys in the Discord if at all possible. Yep, thank you very much, Ryu, for that. It'll also now actually send a message correctly when you guys join it, which is good, so that I actually know when you guys hop in, which is very nice. Just making sure it's actually set up right. Okay. So yeah, I'll be streaming again Wednesday. Probably not for this long. This is like a hyper extended stream. This is like an hour and a half extra than I usually do, but I was having a ton of fun, so I certainly don't mind it. We'll be just doing more grinding. I probably will try not to do just that kind of grinding the whole time, because that's horribly boring and not interesting, and I wouldn't want to do an entire stream of that. But I'll try and mix it in with doing maybe some breaking runs in greed mode to try and get some of the ones like for getting 2 tech items, 3 battery items, becoming Beelzebub, achievements like that. If I get a good breaking run, I can do all that shit. So that'll definitely be on the list. And let me just look over what we still have here. We have to start looking for beds eventually. We'll get back on the blood clot and rubber cement grind at some point, and keep working towards gulp pills and size increases and stuff. Most of this stuff, it's just kind of has to happen naturally. So yeah, be doing a lot more of that. Thank you guys again very much for hanging out tonight, and yeah, hop in the Discord if you aren't already, and I will see you guys on Wednesday for some more Isaac grinding. So yeah, hope you guys all have a good night.